Hey, are we live? Are we going? What's up, everyone? How's it going? It's been a little bit. It's been a little while. This music sounds a tiny bit too loud, so I'm gonna bump it down. How's the audio sounding and everything? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Miners Haven Halloween. Big update, Pog. I haven't played it at all or seen anything from it. I haven't seen, like, anything from this update so far, so it'll be fun trying to discover everything. Don't worry, Bessie, I just removed you for the stream, because I don't want to be lagging anymore in here. It's already pretty bad. Can't hear it at all, you're so bad. Okay, thank you, Spooking. Thank you, bro. What's up, Carlos, Mematic? Sammy Bammy, how's it going? Classes rip. Unfortunate, but I hope to see you later in the stream. Halloween 2020, alright. Let's try Halloween 2020 in the codes. Easy pumpkin boxes, there we go. I agree, this map is very pog. I am a fan of it. How's your afternoon? It is going pretty well so far. Going pretty well, I would say. Yeah, I don't know like anything about this update. I haven't really looked at the update log or anything at all. So I'm gonna read through it together with all you guys. We're gonna look at everything together. I did take a peek at how many new items there are, and Jesus Christ, there's so many. There are so many items in here. There is an absurd amount. So yeah, I'm gonna read through the update log with you guys. The Halloween event has started. To kickstart this terrifying month, you'll need to ward off hordes of zombies that appear in the Forest. Defeat them to earn points towards Plague Quest. Completion of each point here will reward you an item. I did look at that a little bit. I looked at this menu. This is pretty cool. So there's a bunch of different cool items you can get here. That's nice. Be doing that. Took my phone, so I stole her phone when I saw the new update. Easy claps, boys. Love the new GUI. So far, from what I've seen, I like the GUI as well. I think it looks pretty nice. I think it looks pretty clean. And this music sounds maybe a tiny bit loud. Yeah, I'm a fan of the GUI though. I think it looks pretty nice. Got some items added. Pog. GG. Kind of similar to Miners Haven Plus GUI. I don't know what it looks like right now, but you know, if it does look like it, then MH Plus has a decent GUI too. Candy returns once again, this time with less AFK adaptability. That's not true. I've already seen like 3 AFK Candy Farm videos. I don't know what they did, but they messed it up somehow. They already made it so that you could AFK candy, so that's always good. Dope UI, kind of going to take a little bit for me to get used to. Used to the top, it looks dope. Yeah, the top looks a little bit weird. There's a Mega Pumpkin, those are back, that's good to see. Get started on your own candy production, head to the pirate ship and talk to Chad. Okay, so that's how you start doing candy stuff, that's good to know. Got so close to life, 5k cent. Yo, that would be pretty pog. Imagine Miners Haven copying from their own GUI. Lol, imagine. I just said lol out loud. I'm sorry, chat. GUI overhaul, designs are more consistent, and we've turned out the lights. That is very nice. I do like the dark node. Yep. Yep, yeah, I'm feeling that 18-day break right now. Pirate Santa and his crew have arrived, and they're selling early Christmas gifts along with sweet new candy items. I just lolled out loud. Yep, GUI overhaul. Atmospheric and map changes. The day-night cycle is an instant transition rather than a progression of an in-game time. Pretty cool. The map looks really nice so far. I haven't done a whole lot of exploring, but so far the map looks real nice. Pumpkin boxes now contain... There's 2 relics in the pumpkin boxes? I saw one of them. Oh, God. I mean, I have a Christ ton of pumpkin boxes, so that won't be that bad for me, but, like, I feel bad for the people who haven't had any pumpkin boxes saved up. That's gonna suck to get. Special new Halloween exotics make an appearance. These are rarer than past exotics. That's also gonna suck for people who don't have a Christ ton of boxes. Pumpkins appear around the map and can be smashed with a special tool. I found one of those. I don't know where the axe is. I'm gonna need you guys to I'm gonna need your help on a lot of stuff. I'm gonna need a lot of, like, pointers and stuff on where to find things at. Something has moved into the cave near the river, offering strange new upgraders. Map has been reworked to be larger and with more details. Brand new food vending machines, which you can eat to your heart's content. Not advised. We'll have to check those out later. Guns were redone to fire more efficiently and should cause less of a dip in performance when used. And removed Casey brine. Alright, well, interesting. There's a lot of items in this update. Candy Center or Caramelizer is here. There's some gifts in here as well. There's a lot of stuff in this update. New Masked Man. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of new boys. There's like Pirate Santa and stuff. You gotta go to the ship and check Chad to get candy and all that. Oh, thanks, Ox. He has DM'd me a picture of a tree with an axe in it, so I appreciate that. Looks like a mix of reincarnation and the old map that exploded. Yeah, it has a very similar look to that old map, which I quite like, because I enjoyed how that old map looked. It sucked that that was only, like, a super short time map, because it was setting up for the explosion. So this kind of has that same vibe, and it looks really nice. Alright, so you've got the Storm. I think this is one of the box exotics. There's a bunch of collectible stuff. The Franken Cupcake, the Ghastly Graveyard, bunch of collectible upgraders. There's so many items in this thing, dude. Look at how much stuff there is. There's so many gifts. Bunch of exotics and stuff. Jesus Christ. Actually crazy. Storm's not a box exotic. I was wrong then. Well, I guess we'll have to just figure this out together. Turns got patched. How many of the turns got patched though? Like, I wanna see. Did this turn get patched? Did the Nature's Temple turn get patched? Alright, well, my setup's still in business, boys. We are still good. The lag is pretty bad. The lag is not great. But my setup seemingly is still going to work in this update, which is actually very nice. And hopefully I'll just be able to have a nice fast setup. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Benefits of having a setup that didn't use one of the OP turns. I have an actual functioning rebirth setup now. That's good to see. Hey, Clam's here. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Go to Farguild and go in the Skull Spooky Boy. Yeah, I know there's spooky stuff there. I've seen that cave. I haven't gone into it yet. So I'm gonna go into there. I want to open a few pumpkin boxes and stuff and see if I can get some of the new stuff in here. Alright, good. Immediately got a contraband. That's what the tier's called. Game looks trash. Not gonna lie, I kind of agree. Trash game. Easy, copied your setup, so mine is fine. Yeah, well, apparently I copied my setup from a guy named Bubba Skittles, who I've never even heard of, so, you know. You're actually using a Bubba Skittles setup right now. Yeah, someone left a comment on that setup video last night that I read. Someone was like, hey, how dare you go and you steal Bubba's setup like that so shamelessly and didn't even credit him, item for item. And it's like, yeah, the items are similar, the setups look similar because the items that we use are all the most space efficient. That's how it works, but I'd never heard of them. Yo, MK with the $2 super chat. Thank you, my guy. Welcome back, have some money. Oh yeah, it's Azrael. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, and that reminds me. Oh my god. Why is this still in boxes? Why is the Acorn Avenue still in boxes, dude? I'm actually so salty. What's up, Sky? Other Sky, welcome to chat. I'm actually mad about that, dude. Why is the Acorn Avenue still in boxes? I'm gonna end up with so many of those by the end of this. Ox DM'd me. What'd you send? He sent me some candy stuff. Multicolored pumpkins are present throughout the map and require an axe to be busted into. All 6 of them are destroyed. The phantasm will spawn inside a cavern. It can be accessed by running into the blue cavern mouth by a river. There, the phantasm will allow the player to obtain a special spook upgrader based on the spook mines the player may have obtained. While it requires the spook mine, crafting the corresponding spook upgrader will not remove the mine from the player's inventory. Phantasm also provides an upgrader that requires 100,000 candy to obtain. Spookmaster 5k gives the Master, Spook Lord gives the Lord, Spook Demon gives the Demon, Baron gives the Baron, Spook Boy gives the Boy, and Spook Storm X gives the Storm. And nobody knows what the 100,000 candy one is yet because people don't have that kind of candy yet. Literally a meta which includes people using all the same items all in roughly similar orders. I don't know why people are surprised if a couple are the same. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I'm too surprised by that, but, you know. Still a little bit annoying when you get comments like that. I've had a... Really? People have already... Okay. Oh, it's not added on the wiki. Oh, okay. Alright. What's up, lads? What's up, everyone coming to the stream? Welcome, boys. A UC glitch? Oh, there is a UC glitch in this update? That's just what you love to see. Collectibles are once again probably 400 UC. Are they even in here right now? Yeah, you can't buy any of the collectibles in the shop. I'm assuming they're in the candy shop or something. That is my guess. I'll open a few more pumpkin boxes here and then... Oh, well that's just annoying. The game is just teasing me already. Next to 3 of the relic. This game. Stuff never changes, apparently. This update is only bugs. I have heard that there are many bugs. Which is not something I'm looking forward to dealing with, but, you know. That's how it be when an update first comes out. Yuko has DM'd me, let's see what he said. He got tips for the update? Ah! Less AFK. Why are these old exotics still in the boxes? I've gotten both of the old exotics now already, instead of getting any of the new ones out of pumpkin boxes. Why are they still here? Get them out. I don't want them anymore. I don't want them in boxes anymore, dude. I'm actually so salty at this. I've gotten both of the old exotics out of pumpkin boxes. I'm malding. So angry. I don't know how to get pumpkin boxes this update. Okay, and then I land 2 off the other relic. Oh my goodness. You can get pumpkin boxes from rebirthing, because I did a rebirth earlier and I got a pumpkin box, which is good to know. Other than that, I don't know how you get pumpkin boxes this update. I do not know. Alright, Yuko has DM'd me seemingly a candy setup. So it works more similarly to how presents work, how you need to have like upgraders and stuff, which is interesting. I've been sent a couple more DMs. Let's see. Zombie things are broken. Oh, that's great. Wonderful. Okay, Bessie. All right, thanks for the tip, Bessie. Appreciate it. I mean, didn't Foxy say that AFKing was bannable? I'm almost sure he said that AFKing was bannable. So I'm not gonna be doing any like AFK farming or anything right now, because I'm pretty sure it's bannable at the moment. The fact that it's even possible is stupid. Like, people immediately found methods to get around it. Yeah, he said abusing AFK farms is bannable. Alright. So I'm gonna avoid doing it. I'm going to avoid using any sort of AFK farms. Just make a system which relies on being AFK and then punish people for grinding with it. I mean, the whole point of that was kind of like Foxy wanted to make it so that you couldn't just get like millions of candy by sitting and going overnight. As it turns out, he's done a bad job with that. I opened 300 Inferno boxes last night. I didn't get the relic. I opened 1 Red Banded box and I get 3 of the relics. Sick, bro. How to get candy? I don't actually know yet. I haven't been over to Chad's pirate ship or talked to Pirate Santa or anything. So I'll have to go over there. Yeah, macroing is definitely bannable. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like the candy system is just kind of inherently flawed, and Foxy trying to bring it back as it was, but just make small changes isn't really the best way to go, necessarily. Arsenal better than MH changed my mind? I can't say I entirely disagree with you, to be honest. Can't say I entirely disagree with you. Sandswall, Sandswall. Yep, Sandswall's back. That's what you love to see. Good old Sandswall. Are there any new codes? Halloween 2020, and I don't know of any others. There probably are new codes that aren't that, but I do not know them. Pumpkin chances from rebirth is 1 in 8. Okay. So 1 in 8 chances, that's good to know. So when you're rebirthing, relatively low chance to get a pumpkin box, but you'll still be getting a lot of them if you're rebirthing every like 40 seconds or 30 seconds, like most players are nowadays. Okay, well, one off a relic again. Sick. Give me a moment. I need to do something over here. Alright, I finished doing thing. I am back, and I am here to open the box. Are you actually... okay. Alright. Cool. This game is... okay. I'm so mad. I believe the code is capital H Halloween 2020. I'm actually so mad, dude. I'm actually so upset. Bessie, I've gotten both of the other old exotics. I've gotten the Redwood, and I got the Acorn Avenue twice now out of these pumpkin boxes. okay. I'm actually upset. I'm so upset, bro. Oh, good. Bessie sent me... okay, well... You're just sick. You're just great, Bessie. Just wonderful. It's gonna make another I hate Miners Haven video. Alright, how about I open a few Infernos or something? Let's try a different box. Maybe I can get the interesting stuff out of these. I'll show you the map in a bit. We'll do some exploring, try and start getting candy and stuff. We'll get going on that soon, but I want to try and open a few boxes. I haven't even seen, like, any of the exotics or anything. Shit made it impossible to go... okay, well, that's always wonderful. Can't even get to the layout section on Xbox. Go to MAX if the guy... okay. I mean, I've already been on MAX quite a bit. Game's fun. Good stuff. Unreals were lucky for me. Nah, dude, Unreals suck. Then don't play on Xbox. I mean, you say that like everybody has a choice. Some people probably don't have a PC good enough to run Miners Haven. I mean, to be fair, Xboxes can probably barely run Miners Haven at this point, but, you know. Some people don't have a nice PC. You can go to layouts on Xbox, you gotta be smart. Interesting. Do you know Zonix? The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know who they are off the top of my head. Yes! There we go! There we go. As soon as I start opening Infernos. There we go. Yeah, the Eerie Marsh. This must be the most common of the new exotics, because this is also the one that Bessie got right away. Cool. So, be cautious. Those who get lost in the marsh never find their way out. That's the one I don't have. You have the other ones? That's a rip. Brother got me to delete my setup. Bruh. Hate MH more than you. I have 4 shiny morning stars and I'm only 200k. Also have a dupe of a shiny dragon. New UI looks weird. I think the new UI looks pretty nice though. I think it actually looks pretty good. I like the dark mode. I think it looks pretty clean. I am a fan of the UI. Alright, I'm gonna stop opening boxes now. We're gonna start flying around doing some candy stuff and all that. Where is old Chad's pirate ship? Where's Santa Pirate and Chad and all them hanging out there somewhere? Oh, good, a candy corn crate. Can't wait to not find that. The dark mode UI is very nice, though. Oh, there's something out here. What is this? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see the pirate ship now. It's over here. Sick. Pog Frog. It's the Pog Frog, dude. Actually Pog Frog. Alright, here are the candy boys. So I'm guessing these guys actually... okay, yeah, these are the guys who sell the candy stuff. Froggy. Oh, yeah, here's all the... okay, so you can just, like, buy the collectibles. What on earth is this thing? Oh, my. Interesting. Alright, well, I already have a lot of these as well, so that's pretty nice. Alright, well, let's talk to old chatty boy here. Oh, he just gives you a bunch of stuff for free? Cool. Do you know there's a face of the lurker in the well? I did not. Best thing is that someone probably spent about an hour building that frog. An hour to build a little frog. Build Froge. Your is not, but art. Okay. Each upgrader in Candy Shop increases the number of candies you get. Kind of figured. Rock candy stuff doesn't do anything currently. Really? Well, that's good to know. I mean, quest items in like a year. Are these like actual quest items that you get? They are. Yeah, we haven't gotten quest specific stuff. What on earth? Is this like a mine or an upgrader? They added a portable upgrader. Another portable upgrader. Sick. Pumpkin mine do be good though. I already have some of the stuff from last year. You've got the rock candy center. Is this like? It's got like the conveyor belt like the other thing. So where is like the? Is this what you use to collect candy or does it not? Or is it not? Oh, it's part 2 stuff. Okay. What do you use to collect candy then? Because I looked at the Candy Research Center and it seemed to not work this year. Is it the Candy Center? Because I didn't see like a button on it or anything. Is it just this boy? Yeah, I don't see like a button to collect any of the candy on it. What is the other Candy Center? This Candy Center, probably. The one that I got in the thing. That would make sense. You know, the one with the button on it and stuff. The one that's called the Candy Center. I'm actually a moron. I'm assuming the candy refiner helps. I'm just gonna assume that it does good stuff. So what mines actually work for getting candy? What's like the best mine? Does the old I know Swintite stuff works actually. I know the Super Swintite does work. Swimtite and Pumpkinite also works, okay. So all the OGs do work. Is Pumpkinite actually worth using at all? Is Pumpkinite better than... What is the best mine that I have right now? Okay, yeah, Pumpkin is cool. And yeah, I know they're all industrial. Alright, Pumpkinite's the best, okay. You can't use both. Yeah, okay. I've only seen people using one mine from the little I've seen, so I was assuming Pumpkinite was the best. Alright, do I have any other upgraders that can actually give candy right now? The rock candy stuff doesn't work apparently. Oh, does ore sawmill actually like help with this? Yeah, I've got the candy refiner right there. So does sawmill actually like give you more candy? It would be kind of cool if it does actually. I'm seeing different results. Chat broke, rip. Oh yeah, the sugar rush works as well, or the what's it called? It's like chocolate something. Does the chocolate forest? I saw someone say chocolate forest in there. Or split. All right, well I can test it out, but right now I just wanna grab a little bit of candy. Shiny sawmill gang, boys. All right, anything from Candy Shop. So anything from the Candy Shop that's an upgrader, I'm assuming works. Can't even press the button on Swintite. Sick, dude. What an update. Are the ores not landing? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Candy Factory goes up to 3K. Okay, good to know. Alright, so I think my ores just weren't landing, and I was not getting any candy. Alright, so I've got a plan for this. Where is... There it is. So, I've got a plan for making this update less bad. I don't think Foxy has a problem with just using auto clickers to click the industrial part. He just doesn't want people to fully AFK it, right? This is allowed, yes. Yeah, auto clicker here I'm pretty sure is allowed. Auto clicker, insta ban. You're gone. You're out of Miner's Haven. All the years of support and money and time invested. Nah, use an auto clicker for an update. You're out of here. Alright. So auto clicker is allowed. This is perfectly fine to use, and then you just have to come over here and manually click that. Look at that, 500 candy. Easy claps, boys. Yeah, so it seems like getting candy isn't even that hard in this. Like, you get candy pretty fast. Like, that was 500 already. So having stuff from last year definitely makes a big difference. Alright, I have been sent a good candy farm. That looks like it's one of the AFK-able farms, so that's cool to see. Candy looks like a pain in the ass to grind. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem necessarily fun, but it also doesn't seem that difficult. So then you get more candy than the last. Yeah, that seems like how it be in this. I don't think I have this wall, so I'm gonna buy that. I definitely have the candy conveyor. Can grab a candy corn refiner. I think I already have that. I already have that. I don't have that, so I can buy that, and then that's all I can afford right now. And then what does old Santa Pirate over here have? Okay, I really am not a fan of the random gifts in here, but I guess you have plenty of time for the update. Yeah, not difficult, just tedious. The longest thing, I think it's gonna take the longest for people to just, like, have to wait for gifts to pop up into the shop here. That seems like it's gonna be the slowest part of this. You make an early life 2K setup? I might do that at some point. It might be a fun challenge to try and do that. Got a new puppy? Pog? Not hard by any means. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like a difficult process. I don't know, this honestly just seems... The candy in this seems just worse than last year's. Need to grind so much candy to collect everything and have spares. Yeah, well, if there's anything that I can do on this game, it's sit and mindlessly grind for way too long to get absurd amounts of candy. I am of course the person who got 75 Dutchmans during last Halloween, so I can grind. That being said, I don't know if it's particularly fun. I just do it because I have no life. Let's go, all my buttons are broke. Sick, bro, let's go. Actually, Pog. Did I buy any other upgraders from there? Did I buy any other things? Dude, there's so many items here. There's so much stuff to actually keep track of in this update. Pumpkin Height is the Palladium drill of Halloween. That is true. Slightly time-consuming, but good. Oh, it's a raised upgrader. Ew. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess I know what I'm using first in the setup. Caramelizer is raised, you need ramp. Think again. Who needs a ramp now? I am a genius. Top tier player right here. High tier player right there. Just use it before everything else. Caramelize the pumpkins right away and then they drop into the other stuff. Buying 2,000 candy conveyors. Why would you ever do that? Why would you want to do that? Let's fix the game for Xbox. Yeah, apparently this update is just, like, super buggy, so... Some people are not having a good time on it. I'm having a decent time so far. I also haven't even, like, scratched the surface of stuff to do. Because why the hell not? Honestly, fair. Actually kind of reasonable. Bought 200 candy conveyors. I probably have a lot of candy conveyors. I had some leftover candy that I bought them with. I mean, Xbox, yeah, Xbox has always been scuffed. It's never been particularly good. Yeah, well, I gotta say, this so far, excellent gameplay. I'm having a great time. This is this type of stuff that you love to do in Miner's Haven. This is the most exciting part of the game right here for me. Really, truly, just thrilling stuff. Let's see how much candy we got now. How much does it take to actually get it? To actually get some candy? It's being fixed, don't worry. Oh, Xbox is? Nova Shro rated? Didn't I... I made the item review vid. Didn't I have the Nova Shro in there? Have to do John Doe again? Oh, do you have to do John Doe? Okay, so this... Okay, it just caps out at 500. Why is it at 490? Oh, probably because I can't get anymore. Okay. I understand. I understand now. Alright, so how much am I getting, like, per pumpkin, then? Am I getting... Okay. Alright, I see, I see. 500 cap seems very tedious to work with, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, there are higher cap furnaces. I'm pretty sure there's one that goes up to, like, 3K. Can't click the buttons on any of the swin mines. Poggers, bro. Actually, pog. Alright, yeah, we're collecting candy a lot faster than that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is a smart trick that people have been doing already, except I'm not gonna AFK it. I'm just gonna do a quick little, you know, boom easy. Oh yeah, I do need to move this a little bit though. I'll just put it like over here. This'll work. Just so I have the button over here so I don't have to like go back and forth. Should probably TP the ores. Yeah, no, I realize that that's the play. So you can you don't actually have to even AFK this for it to still be easy. You just have to like you could absolutely just do this and have your auto clicker running and just like look over and collect candy every few seconds while you have like a show or like YouTube or a stream open in the background. Use more sets of TPs and centers for more storage. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That seems like a good idea. Since you're kind of limited on that hourglass, that is a good idea as well. You have another center from last year? Oh yeah, I think I've got like 4 centers actually, so I don't know where I could place them here for them to have a stream on nice shilling. Hey, listen, I'm just saying. Sometimes it's nice to just have a stream pulled up in the background. I do it a lot. I do it with other streamers. Hourglass. Yeah, I know. I see the hourglass. I see you. Don't worry. Alright, so I'm just gonna like place them like this. It'll still be close. It'll be a little bit annoying to collect from here, but whatever. Just watch Ozark on second monitor. Yeah, just like pull up something on the other monitor. And then boom, easy. Alright, let me grab the hourglasses as well. Let me just have them shoved down. Check your DMs for cute puppy. No, look at the little puppy. Look at the little cute puppy. Thank you for the DM of the puppy. Bro, Rhea is pogging right now on shinies. He got one of the new shinies earlier, and he got another one just now. Pog, dude. There's a mega pumpkin down now too. Should probably go grab that at some point. Alright, yeah, so this seems definitely very good for storage. The only issue is that I have to kind of spend a little bit more time actually going around and collecting stuff. That's enough, Mr. Rhea. Please, no more for today. Zombies are buggy at the moment. No surprise there. Something in this update is a little bit buggy? I'm shocked. Place down the candy... Oh, the candy security wall. Alright. Alright, this right here is a patented Oxenite build right here. Ladies and gentlemen. This is Oxenite's proudest work right there. Not really. He's made some pretty nifty other items, but you know, he wanted me to place it down. Alright, look at that. Easy candy right there. I'll go sleep because high school. Alright, that's fair. See you later, Sky. Have a good sleep. As you can see in the back, the supports are in fact floating. They are. That is a very nice detail right there. Nice floating supports on the item. That's what you'll love to see. Ore sawmill does not work. Okay. I'm assuming the ore sawmill halves the amount of candy that you actually get from the ores. Is my assumption on how they fixed that. Alright, I could probably actually just like... You definitely can use more than one candy research center because you can get extra storage by having more. Like, using more of them, all it does is give extra storage, effectively. Alright, I can come over here and I can buy more stuff now. Let's see. I believe I already have that. I need you, so I'll go ahead and buy that. I should probably focus on getting upgraders right now, though. Oh, they get kind of expensive up here. Well, I'm assuming the chocolate bar is maybe a little bit better, so I might buy that first. Look at that, the pumpkinite mine down here is the most expensive, and I'm starting it. Oh, you can only buy one candy factory. Ah, interesting, okay. So wait, there's the better furnace, it's 10k. If I had 3 more, I could buy both of these, but I'm just gonna buy that and then go grab a little bit extra candy and buy the 700 one. You can't replicate as well. Yeah, I figured no replication would be possible with this. Where is my base? It is over here, okay. Can't believe Foxy made the grill hydraulic now just so my actually destroyed by Foxy, dude. Absolutely demolished. Alright, give me the candy. I'm gonna go buy another upgrader, and we're gonna increase our production by a lot. I don't know how I feel about RP being blue now. It feels weird. It's different, and I don't like it. Hey, what's up, Oliver? How's it going? How does one start to accumulate lots of candy? Well, you come over here, and you talk to old Chad boy. I've got no idea. You talk to Chad over here, he'll give you stuff, and then you can start with that. And then you start just saving up candy. How do you get candy with no research? You get the research. No, the RP pop-up was red, though. It was the pop-up was red. That's what I mean. The pop-up for it. Blue RP icon isn't real, it can't hurt you. Yeah, RP has always been blue, but the pop-up for it, where you get it. I know it's a stupid small thing, but, you know, it's different and weird. Me no likey. The Lollipopinator. I like that. Nice item. Hey, that's my shout. Yo, nice shout. Hey, by the way, for those of you vibing in the stream right now, if you're enjoying it... Oh, hey, Foxy's here. Pog. I would get some more lollipoppers. Oh, they're one... Oh, it's a... Ooh, 1 unit long upgrader. Actually pogging. I'm actually so used to playing MAX that I just tried to right-click on the item to look at its stats. I shout, but I'm banned. Okay, yeah, Lollipopinator is definitely going to be one that you want to purchase a lot of, since it is a very small boy upgrader. That is very nice. It's another 1 unit long upgrader. Here to ban you for auto-clicking. Ruh-roh. You have a... Oh, there's a... Wait, there's a... Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go check this. Oh my god. I'm actually so upset at this. I'm actually so angry. This is the worst thing that I've seen. This is the worst thing in this update. I'm so angry. Actually mad at that. He literally joined the server just to pop in and to say, yo, you got a far guild in your base, and then he dipped. I'm actually so upset. I'm actually so upset. You know, in 3 years, MH will be 3 years. Oh, you actually mean Max and not MAX. God, dude. In 3 years max, MH will be dead, and all the hours we spend on this game will be pointless. I don't think it'll be pointless. I don't like to look at it like that. Because even though the game will be dead at that point, we still played it and had a good time when we did. And for me especially, I have my YouTube channel. I've made a lot of connections and friends through this game. Probably friendships and stuff that'll last, like, well past Miner's Haven, so. And also the YouTube channel. This has been fun and nice to do. Yeah, not pointless if we've had fun. And I've gotten a lot out of this game other than just the game. Like, it's weird to think about, but MH has, like, genuinely done a lot for me. So, even when the game dies, I don't think it will have been pointless. I think it'll still have been a good time. All the connections and stuff, the YouTube channel will still be around. Super Swintite is a better mine to use. I don't think that's true. I have been told that Pumpkinite is the best, so... If anyone can confirm or deny Oliver's statements there. What are the items called in your main setup that you use for your resetters? You mean the evals? Test it? Yeah, Pumpkin is the best. Okay, that's what I thought. I can't be bothered to test it when other people have already, like, tested it themselves. Can't be bothered. Am I already... Yeah, look at that. We're close to maxing out storage on, like, all of these. Yeah, look at that. I'm pretty much at max on all of them now. Sick. Look at that. Yo, thanks for the shout, Luminous. For all you guys who are vibing in the stream right now, who are just chilling here, if you're enjoying the stream, drop a like. If you want to see more content, subscribe. I'll be covering all the Halloween update stuff. We'll be checking it out, doing some cool stuff, item reviews and all that. It'll be fun time. Very fun, good times, yes. Missed all the lads shouting. I am very glad that I missed out on that, I'll be honest with you. 71k more seconds of no shouting left. RIP. Sky has a flat chest. I mean, that is true. That is technically true. Scroll up, it's not far. Oh, good. Cool. Oh yeah, also, I have a Discord server in the description if you want to join that. The people in the Discord are going to get mad at me if I don't plug it, so... If you're interested in joining my Discord server, down in the description. Very cool. Does Candy Center not need to be clicked? No, Candy Center definitely does need to be clicked. I know you see this from... Oh, it's Real Rigby. Hey, what's up, my guy? I played Among Us with him, and he's joined me a few times. Get 100 plus candy per second. Yeah, once you start getting a lot of these items, it seems like you can start really raking in the candy. Yeah, so now I can just start saving up for some of these more expensive things. You got this boy, the new center as well. 10k, that's going to be nice to get. 200 per second. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that difficult. Once you get rolling. It's just tedious. It's not hard, it's just tedious. It just seems annoying, is all. How do you get candy with nothing? You gotta go to the boat, you gotta talk to old Chad over there, and then he will give you the stuff to get started. You won't be as fast as me because I have a pumpkinite mine from last year, and it's real fast, real good, real strong, but you'll get the, I believe, the regular swin type mine, and you can get started with that, and then you just gotta start buying more stuff. Like, does it auto-collect for you, the candies? No, candies don't get auto-collected at all. You have to still click no matter what. I've been sent DMs from a lot of people. Yo, H! Why is there H? Why is there H, dude? That's pretty cool. I like the H. It's a nice little... Yo, I got a friend request from Luke Morgan. This guy does not go away, I swear. Do all Halloween-related upgraders upgrade candy? I am not 100% sure on that. I believe most of them... Anything from the candy shop gives candy. That's what I know. Anything from the candy shop will upgrade your candy. Sky uses auto-clicker. I've used an auto-clicker for ages. Swin-type mine doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's real buggy. There might be some broken stuff, so I don't know. If you're not getting candy, maybe just like... Yeah, Chocolate Forest does give. I believe that's in the candy shop again this year, so that definitely gives. Very helpful. Does my candy factory have 3001 candy? Yo! No, I haven't explored the map yet, Foxy. I've been just trying to get some of the new items and stuff so far. There is a lot with this update, so I've been just like... I've opened boxes, rebirthed once. I've been doing some candy stuff as well, because the candy grind is gonna be quite annoying, and I wanted to get a nice early start on it. I will do some exploring and looking around of the map in a little bit, though. Did you see... Oh no. There's multiple different variants of Farguild, called Yarguild and Yarguild. Map is lit. Yeah, the map looks really cool from what I've seen, but I haven't really done a whole lot of exploring. I am actually... You know what I'm going to do right now, actually? I am going to come up here. There is, I believe, the axe is up in one of these trees near the leaderboards, is what someone said. I don't know what tree near the leaderboards, but... I don't know exactly where it actually is. I believe... Ox sent me a screenshot so I can go and check that real quick. Where actually... I can't actually tell where that is on the map. It looks further down from the tower. I think that's... Oh, it's like down this direction. It's near the leaderboards, he says. Yo, a shadow crate. Where on earth is Ox standing there? I regret what buying 1 million grills? Interesting. Near Rip AFK grave. Dude, I can't see anything right now. Okay, Rip AFK, so it's near here, so I'm close now. We're close, boys. Is this it? Nope. Oh, this is it. There it is. There you go. Give me the axe. Alright, so, you know, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to wait until it turns to day, because it is too dark to do anything right now. Yeah, I'll find the pumpkins when it becomes daytime. Dude, Foxy, I'm actually genuinely upset, by the way, that you moved the default spawn base from this one. Like, I'm so used to coming back to this one. I'm actually annoyed that you moved it, because now all my like memories, or like the muscle memory of just going back to this spot is gone. I don't care if I pass the pumpkin. I'm waiting until daytime. Is it daytime actually now? I can actually see better. All of a sudden. I believe there's a... Oh yeah, there's a pumpkin right here. Gimme. There you go. That seems weird. 1 out of 6 remaining, even though I know there's 5 remaining. That's a little bit of a small thing. Well, all right. Interesting. It's gonna end at the beginning of November. It's probably gonna end a little bit after that, like right after Halloween. Hey, is this one of the pumpkins? Nah. Do you see the void frog in the water? Oh yeah, I did see the void frog already. I found void frog. I found it during the stream. Okay, yeah, I still like can't see. I thought I remembered seeing a pumpkin back here somewhere, but I no longer see it. I get the faces are kind of glowy. Can probably see it. Does Great Pumpkin boost candy? I don't believe it does, no. There's that. That stands out. I like how the twitch.tv/Bereza pop-up is still in the game, by the way. I love how that's still around. All this time later. Alright, so where are these other pumpkins? If anyone has, like, locations, if you got, like, screenshots and stuff, it would be nice to see those because I don't feel like exploring. Is this like the box area now? Yeah, this is box area. I'm still number 7 on this leaderboard, which makes me happy. Points work, zombies spawning is cringe. Okay. Oh, spawns are random for the pumpkins. Okay. You can't use railgun in candy farms? It's your homie, Real Rigby. Yo, what's up? Oh, hey. I think I found one. Alright, so does it just, like, randomly spawn 6 in whenever you load into a server? Hey, I found H! Look at this, boys. H. Oh, hey, there's another room in here. What is this? What the hell is this? Hello? What on earth? Interesting. Interesting room right there. I'm assuming that'll become more important in the future. Is my assumption. Definitely expect that to become an important thing later. Yeah, remnants of dead deities. Maybe that's kind of what it looks like. Interesting. Is this the Okay, here's the sporist. Hello there, John Doe, man. I need to find pumpkins right now. I do not have time for your zombie arena. Do you get points for... Oh, they were Oblivion Lurkers, okay. Listen, I know, like, absolutely nothing about... Oh, okay, now it's daytime. Now I can, like, actually really see well. Sick. Alright, pumpkin finding time, boys. Look at that. Let's go. Easy pumpkin. So the spawns are random, apparently, on them. Is it, like, guaranteed 6 per server, though? Like, am I guaranteed to find all 6 of them? Or is there a chance that they just haven't spawned and I'm gonna waste time looking? Oh, the Spook Baron! Yo! Spook Baron is back, boys. Anyone know what else he's selling here? Okay, 6 guaranteed, that's cool. Spook Baron's here, though. He's selling the Spooky Research Center, Haunted Carnival's back, Berezia Mine is back. There's also a spooky door here. There's nothing behind it yet. I'm sorry for cheating to look past it, but you know. Okay, he's selling the Ico Flood in the other one. Foxy, don't ban me for peeking behind the door. You didn't put anything back there anyway, so it's fine. No leaks or anything. Nothing exposed from that. All right. Time to find pumpkins. Fake ban him. Foxy, can you please not fake ban me from MH? I would appreciate if you didn't do that. Alright. Do not see any pumpkins around here. I do see a lot of boxes. A lot of boxes here and stuff. Let's grab those. I don't like the blue RP pop-up. It's different. Okay, oh, Dokchan Island plus Forest. Okay. That's good to know, though, because it gives me other spawn locations to check. Where is Doge Island, dude? Where's Dokchan Island? It's further over this way, isn't it? Bro, I'm, like, getting all disoriented now on this map. This is weird. Oh, there is one that spawned over here. Thanks, Foxy. Thanks for the shout. Okay, yeah, it's just because my render distance is awful right now. Dude, I have to play on one graphic, though, because otherwise I'm just, like, toasted. Oh, this area looks all spooky now and red. Oh, did it get, like, expanded, too? I think it looks a little bit bigger in here. Alright, well, let's see if there is a pumpkin spawn down here. Okay, so this is now the room that leads you to here. It goes to this area. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Turn your graphics up. Dude, my game is gonna actually die if I turn my graphics up. I can't. Cannot be done. Yo, look at this boy. Look at him just vibing there, dude. Alright, so, where is the pumpkin spawn down here? Because I do not... Yo! Ghost Doge! Yo! Look at the Ghost Doge. New GUI looks pretty good. I like it. I like the GUI. Was there? I thought I saw something there, but it would seem I did not. Shift F5? I don't care. I know my FPS is, like, bad. There's no pumpkin in there? Okay. Well, I didn't see one, but it's also kind of dark, and I feel like it would be very easy for me to just miss it, so I wanted to make sure. I had to make sure, you know? Do you remember me? Hey, Sparring! I most certainly do remember you. Welcome back to the stream, my boy. I really like this new map. I am a big fan of this new map. There's so much stuff around here now to find from, like, exploring. There's so much new stuff. All these, like, small little Easter egg stuffs, like Sandborker. I love it. I actually really like this map. It honestly feels so much... Like, just the small additions have given this map so much more life, while still having, like, the nice stuff from... The nice, like, benefits of everything being pretty close together. Everything being relatively small. And then there's just a bunch of extra areas, a lot of stuff around, new stuff to explore. I really like it. I'm a fan of this. Yo, Sandy Bo with the $1.99 super chat. Spooky MH up to it. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, my guy. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yo, is that a pumpkin? Yo, pumpkin. 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 Oh, there's the pumpkin quest back again. I didn't even realize that was a thing again. Check on top of the green stone pumpkin. Okay. Oh, on top of this one? Yo. Actually incredible, dude. Actually incredible. We got the 100,000 candy thingy. I most certainly have not. Alright, I don't know where these last pumpkins are. I don't know where the hell the spawns are for them. I have not found them yet, though. Check the Azure... The what? The what now? Wait, where? The Azure Mines house. Where is this? It's one of the islands. Okay, you know what? Since we're just exploring right now, I can probably turn up my graphics, actually. So I can see everything. Or at least see most things. On the other side. Hey, what's up? One of the channel members in here. One of the epic channel members. By the way, if you want to join the channel, right next to the subscribe button, you can click the join button, and you will get the option. Phantasm does ×3. Sick. Alright, I don't know. So you've got this island, there's this thing here, which I saw earlier. You've got this room here. How do you get candy? You gotta go to the pirate ship and talk to Chad. There's a pirate ship on the map, and you gotta go to... Oh, this island! Bro, I just, like, flew completely past this island. Alright, well... I'm guessing there's at least a pumpkin on this island that I missed. Bro, I, like, completely missed this island just because my render distance was too low, I think. Wait, can you go into the well? Aw, it doesn't take you down. Rip. Wait, can you... Oh, you can't even go into the house? Hello? Whack. Unless there's, like, another door? Look behind yellow pumpkin. I'm assuming you mean big boy yellow pumpkin here? I already checked up here. I'm pretty sure I found a pumpkin in this area. I saw this already. I saw this. Oh yeah, there wasn't a pumpkin there, but I found that. Okay. Okay, I don't know where on earth this pumpkin is. Oh, there's the mega pumpkin. Yo, smash. Yep, it works just like the old one too. It gives you the candy bag and all that. Awesome, dude. I love that the little pumpkins are back. Little small pumpkin boys. Oh, here's one. There's one just down here. Must have just missed that. Yo, surge protector. Oh. Was that... Oh, okay, they spawned inside of each other. That's why I couldn't find them. Sick. I found a rare double pumpkin. Can I add to my collection of 30 candy bags? Yeah, I can add to my collection of like 200 candy bags. All right, let's head in here now. We can talk to this guy, and he can give me stuff. Dude, this area looks so cool. Look at this. This looks awesome. This is what a cool area. And I can talk to this guy, and then. All right, so that's one of the new ones. I don't have that. That's the 100,000 candy one. So now this, I can get that. I can get this. So I can get all of these, which is cool. Sick. Alright, well, there we go. We got a bunch of new exotics now just from that. Which grave is the Axe by? Axe is near the RIP AFK Farms grave. It's somewhere up near the leaderboards-ish. It's like... Oh, here's... Yo, look at that. Yo, actually pogging, dude. Yeah, that's another way you can get candy. You can find it around the map. You can, like, walk into... You can find, like, candy corns and mega pumpkins and stuff. Get, like, the candy corn crates. Wait, if you look at the Far Guild stat, I don't want to, but I'm... He's okay, well... Yo, Mikkel with the... I'm not sure what currency that is, but I believe that's equivalent to $1, so thank you for the super chat, my guy. I appreciate the dono of knock. So, that's what Far Guild... Okay, well... If Far Guild were that, I would like him so much more. Because he wouldn't be a stupid cat. There's a RIP AFK Farms grave that was irrelevant as soon as the update released. Added in the RIP AFK Farms thing, because, go in the red caves for us. Here, let me grab a Telemonster first. Let me grab the sword, because the spawning I believe is broken for the zombies, but I still wanna go in there and be prepared, just in case. Yeah, look at that nice special attack. Can you like show axe location? Oh yeah, let me go back to it. Let me show the axe location real quick, just so you guys can actually see where it is. I don't actually remember. I found it somewhere over here. So I believe where's the RIP AFK Farms? It's over here, and then the axe is, like, on one of these trees? It's somewhere. I don't actually remember where I got it. It's on a tree somewhere here. Thank you for the tutorial. It's somewhere here. Just do what I did and just, like, fly around or look around in this area until you see it. It just it showed up to me. At some point, I was just like, oh, there it is. Bro, where the hell is it? I actually can't find it now. Alright, whatever, I can't be bothered. I'm actually dumb. I probably saw it, and I just... Whatever. One gravestone has 2 Far Guild heads. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. Of course Foxy mentions it, and immediately I find it. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. Why are Coliseum and Void Drive locked? I don't know. It might be like a bug, or you might just not be able to get them. You might have to like redo stuff too. It might have like broken. So I'm assuming you come in here to get the zombies. I'm assuming this is like the arena. Why is there a fiery death hell pit here? Okay, so is this where zombies are like supposed to spawn? I can find Tape Tree, but not the Axe Tree. Oh, do you not actually know where it is? Look in the back of that cave. Alright, like back here? Oh, other side. Oh, over here. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Doge looking kinda nice though. Kinda thick. Got them thick thighs. Why is there an item called the boy? I didn't even pay attention. Is that what it's... Alright, where does this take you? If you... Oh. You just get stuck in the fiery death pit. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming this is where you're supposed to fight the zombies once it gets fixed, I'm assuming that's where you go. As of right now, though, zombie spawning is busted, so... Big rips. Where did I come in at? It was this way, wasn't it? I can't see where I'm going. It's too dark. Why is it so dark? This is my one criticism of, like... Well, I mean, I would say I have a few criticisms of the update, but, like, nighttime is too dark again. I can't see anything, like, on the map. I mean, it is a cave, but also, like, it's too dark down there. It's hard to see, like, stuff... I guess it's not that bad. Okay. Well, you know. Soundtrack is pogging. Yeah, I haven't actually listened to too much of the soundtrack yet. 2016 type dark. It's not that bad, I guess, but it's not great. Wait, really? Okay, apparently... Okay, so Ox has just found out that if you leave the server, then the Phantasm despawns, and you have to find the pumpkins all over again. So if you're trying to get the stuff from the Phantasm, do not leave the server if you can't get all of it. Just stay in there and try and, if you're able to, get the last thing you need. Listen to the music, it's keck. We'll listen to the music together in a little bit. We'll listen to the music on stream later, boys. I'll pull it up, like, on YouTube or something, and then we'll vibe with it. Alright, so now I'm just trying to save up, like, I believe 10k candy, so that's gonna be annoying to get. Yeah, so, like, don't leave the server. Got the 100k candy thing from Phantasm, it's only × 3 that I found out. Is it, like, a portable, or is it just, like, an upgrader? I know I can listen to it in-game, but I have the in-game radio, and it's weird, and I can't, like... How do you actually, like... Oh, there's not the default options on the radio anymore? Alright, how do you, like, change the radio to play just the default music? Type 0, okay. That's how you do it. Alright, I didn't actually know that was a thing. Alright. Axe is not public server exclusive. Oh, it might not be showing up for me because I already picked it up. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and pause that music and we'll listen to the in-game soundtrack. I'll turn up the volume a little bit so you can actually hear it. This sounds a little bit quiet. Let me bump it up to, like, there, and then I'll turn it down in here a little bit. Go down to, like, 80 maybe. How's this sound? That was all it took to go back to default. I didn't know either. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Can't hear it? Can you hear it now? Is it... Oh, why is my fan getting picked up actually on the microphone? It shouldn't be getting picked up on there. I don't know why. Alright, hold on. Let me turn up the music first of all, and then let me see if I can mess with this on the fly. Hold on. Why is... I think that's what I need to do to make sure the noise gate works. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Okay. I messed with my noise gate, I guess, and it must have been picking up the fan. I never use push to talk, I just have a noise gate enabled. So it doesn't pick up, like, the lower frequency stuff. Alright, well. That's good to know. Alright, can you hear the music, by the way? Are you able to hear it? I'm assuming with the noise gate actually working better, you can probably hear it better now. Found I'm unable to hit swing type mine buttons on mobile. Sick. Alright, well I'm gonna open a few boxes now and try and get a couple of the other exotics and stuff. Alright, music is good volume then. That's good to hear. I do feel like the in-game volume is a little bit loud now, but it probably sounds a little bit quieter for you guys. Hopefully, so it's not that bad. Alright, we're gonna multi... Never mind. You can't do stuff while you're in the box menu. I hate that. I guess we're just focusing on boxes then. Hey, that's a new item. I haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, well, guess we're not multitasking here, unfortunately. Yo, Zombie Doge. Pog. Pog. Sans wall! Sans wall. Alright, I don't know. So far I have mixed feelings on this update. Like, there is a lot of content here, and some of it is pretty good. Some of the stuff is good here. There's a lot of new items to go for. The new map is really cool. I'm a big fan of the new map and a lot of the stuff around. But also, you've got stuff like candy. Like the new candy system, which I do not think is very good. Because pumpkins say blank out of 100, so can you get a... Yeah, it seems like you can get another pumpkin hero. They're doing the pumpkin quest again. That's something they've done, like, every year since 20... Or no, they haven't done it every year. They just brought it back, actually, last year. But it seems like that's just, like, a recurring thing now. Like, every Halloween, we're gonna get the pumpkin quest. Which I think is cool. Bro, can you... Does your setup still function? Yeah, my setup works perfectly fine. Alright, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to layouts. I'm gonna get rid of my Void Maze layout, or my Heart of the Void layout. And I'm gonna save my candy stuff in here, and then I'm gonna rebirth while I'm opening boxes. So I can't do anything else right now. Should have released the Heart of the Void for the Halloween update. I don't know about that. Oh god, the in-game explosion sounds and stuff on this. Yeah, I don't like playing with my volume up this loud. I'm gonna lower it a little bit more. I'm gonna lower it down in my thing there. And hopefully you'll still be able to hear the music just fine. Might be a little bit quiet, but the rest of the game is loud. Yeah, I'm just gonna let my setup run while I'm doing this. I don't like that the money has changed in position now, by the way. That's weird. Alright, well, there we go. You can actually play the game. I have another setup that I stole from Bessie that doesn't work anymore, but, you know. Now my temple turn setup is looking pretty good. Look at that. Easy claps. Easy claps, boys. Already got one of the new relics. The Solar Apocalypse. Sick name. I am a fan of that. Look at that. Sky DMs. Alright. What you got? What you got, Sendles? Look at that, dude. Actually easy claps. Working on fixing it with Hypnos. Yeah, I'm sure there's still plenty of really good turns out there. There's definitely stuff better than the temple turn. There's definitely better than the temple turn still, so. Definitely beatable. It's just, I don't have to rebuild it all. I just still have this and it works fine for me. Alright, Sendles DM'd me. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, never mind. There most certainly is something better than... There definitely is something better than temple turn still. That's pretty funny. Alright, let me check my other DMs. Alright, it's just people showing me stuff around the map and stuff. Alright, I will, by the way, show you the upgraders, I guess, that I got from the, the Phantasm. I'll show you the 4 upgraders that I got from him. Along with the Solar Apocalypse. Look at this thing. This thing looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I am a fan of this item. Do you get so many pumpkin boxes? I got these all from last year. These all came from last year. Alright, let's give this thing a test, just see what it actually does. I'm not gonna test every upgrader, but this thing is a relic, so I want to see if it's actually like a decent upgrader or not. That you got from the Phantasm work better with the corresponding. Okay, that makes sense. This thing is 8 times actually. That's not awful. It's better than like a 3 times or 4 times upgrader. It's not good, but you know, that's not actually that bad. Been walking around for 10 minutes looking for the 6th pumpkin. I am in the 10th circle of hell, please. Yeah, they can spawn on the Doge-chan island and in the Sporest if you haven't checked in those spots. Other than that, I got nothing for you. Alright, let's check out these new items though. Let's look at some of these others. You've got the Demon. I really like the names. They're just like nice simple names. I'm also gonna grab an icosahedron floodlight so we can actually see. This thing looks dark. Pretty cool though. Sick upgrader. I'll place all the others. Smash 2 pumpkins that were stacked onto each other. Ichika, nice. We've got the bear. Jesus Christ, this thing is big. Oh my god, this thing looks pretty cool, but that's massive. That's such a big upgrader. All right, well, there's one of the useless upgraders of the event. You've got this boy. You've got the Lord. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. That's a throne. That looks sick. Okay, I gotta say, the items this update have absolutely smashed it. Oh, this is a blaster item? Oh, man. Dude, I swear, I keep wanting to right-click on items to check their stats, because I'm used to playing MAX. Yo, test. Yeah, blaster item we gotta test, but first, we'll place down the Master. Interesting name, it's just called the Master. I do like the names for these. I like how simple they are, just the Demon, the Baron, the Lord, the Master. And then also, this one, I love the boy. I absolutely love the boy. Oh yeah, spider item as well. I'll give a test to spider item. See how good of a portable both of these are. Let us find out together if these items are decent. I'll test out the blaster first. We'll see if it's like an actual blaster item. Turn on particles. Eh. Alright, so this thing seems like just a 50% multiplier. It doesn't seem like it's a blaster item though. It just seems like a portable. So it's like the Golden Clover blaster and the Ornament blaster. So it's just a 50% upgrade. Not very good, but it is a portable. So there you go. There's that item. Let's see what this thing does. This thing seems like it might just be a 2x upgrader then. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting more portable items. Maybe I'm wrong on these, but, you know. Oh, nice. Ox has sent me a screenshot of all of the different items that you can get from the Phantasm. Oh, yeah, Walrus Blaster, too. That one's a classic. The boy is... I can almost guarantee the boy is not loopable because it's not a blaster-type item. Or it's not like a traditional blaster item. Happy Spooktober. Thank you, Superman69. Happy Spooktober, Halloween, October, all the good stuff. What is the Phantasm? Phantasm is an item that I do not have. It's the blue one that Ox has. Apparently, it's only a 3x. The boy is lovable. Definitely lovable. I guess I'll test it out. I might as well. We're gonna do the greatest loop of all time right here. The greatest loop that you have ever seen in Miner's Haven right here. Look at this. I am the ultimate in testing items. I am a great player. Alright, it would seem that it is not loopable, and they're definitely hitting the upgrade beam. So yeah, I kind of assumed not loopable because it's just a flat upgrade. Alright, back to opening some boxes. We'll crack into pumpkin boxes. I'm gonna keep opening them until I hopefully get the other relic item. I already got one of them, which is very, very good. So if I can get the other, then I can just save the rest of my pumpkin boxes and then open up Infernos for the rest of the exotics. Which will be very nice. Hey, look at that. We got a Spook Boy right here. Sick. You could get multiple candy centers from last year. I believe that's the only way you could have actually gotten multiple, though. Because otherwise you only get one if you only got them from this year. If you only got one from here. I believe that's how it is. So unfortunately, if you didn't play 2019 Halloween, you're kind of out of luck. I do kind of like the fact that you do get benefits from being a 2019 player. I do kind of like that. Stuff comes back, but you can still farm candy and get up to the point of getting a lot of candy relatively easy. It seems like in that front, they kind of found a decent balance with it. Now, it's definitely arguable the rest of the balance of the candy stuff, and I don't think it's very good, but at least the balance of giving old players an advantage while not making it too crazy overpowered is nice. Alright, I also want to get get the new rebirth item. It would be nice to see that. Rhea already has one of the shiny variants of it. I would like to get one of the shiny variants of it. I doubt I'm going to, but I would like to. How do you get points from killing zombies? From what I've heard, it's broken. I haven't been able to figure anything out on my own, so I'm assuming we're just waiting on a patch for it. The new Reborn is a rarity 17. Every one of the Phantasm items shares the same tag, so you can only use one of them in a setup. That's interesting. Yeah, so apparently, according to Oxenite, all of the Phantasm items all have just one sound. To turn off the in-game radio, just put 0. Just put 0 into the thing. So if you have, like, the Game Pass, you just have to type in 0, and then it sets it to default. Oh, you have to use a gun to get points from zombies, okay. So, if you're going to fight zombies, make sure you bring your Uzi. So wait, do you have to do the John Doe arena, actually? Is that where you get the points from? You might have to do the John Doe arena. That would be interesting if that's the case. It's just in the Spores? Okay. I didn't see any in the Spores, so I thought maybe it was in the John Doe arena. We got a pumpkin box. Yeah, so you can get pumpkin boxes from rebirthing. I believe that's how I ended up with so many of them from last year, is I did a lot of rebirthing. So I'll probably do a lot of rebirthing this year as well, so if you want to have pumpkin boxes saved up and you want to be, you know, ready for next year's Halloween if they end up doing one, do a lot of rebirthing this update while you can. And make sure to take advantage of the turns that work still. The spawns are oh Jesus Christ. The zombie souls spawn every 20 minutes, but typo, so it takes 200 minutes. Okay, that's good to know. The broken money on the UI does not look good. I think that should be changed. Definitely don't think that looks as nice as it used to. Sword Godshrine works to kill zombies. Yeah, I assume Telemonster works pretty well, too. And I'm assuming, do the zombies just spawn in the normal spores, or they spawn in, like, the little, like, offshoot, where there's, like, the hell pit? I don't know, how long have I been in here for? Do they spawn, like, in a fresh server? Because I didn't see any down there, so do I have to wait for this server to be 200 minutes old before I can go and kill any? What items do you suspect add candy to the value? I believe all of the items that are in the candy shop give candy value. So anything that you can buy there adds to candy. Yeah, one's sold by the person of the ship. All of those add, and then I believe those are the only ones. Imagine not having Ghost Baron. Yeah, I've got the Ghost Baron, I believe. That's the sword, right? From last year. I remember being so excited to get that because I finally had, like, a good sword that I could use for speed. It was like competitive with the Illumina in terms of speed. And then the Swordmaster got re-released, and I just bought that anyway. So that was fun. You need to... Alright, cool. So I have to wait for the server to be a whole 200 minutes old. Ode? Yeah, I'm really feeling that 18-day break, boys. Oh, no, dude. Got the new Reborn Pog. Actually pogging. Can you buy multiple candy factories? As far as I'm aware, you cannot. As far as I know, it's not possible to buy any more of them. Just wasted 10k candy on Super Swim Type Mine, and it doesn't even click. That is a big rip. Big rip for everyone who's running into, like, broken buttons and items and stuff. Very unfortunate. Have you got a shiny on stream yet? Yeah, I believe I've gotten 2 shinies on stream before. I know I've gotten the shiny Justice. I can talk. The shiny Frozen Justice. Jesus. Just tried to move multiple platforms at once and placement broke. Like, broke. Oh, good. That's what you love to see. Yo, what is this thing? Is this like a new research center? The Spectral Research Center. I wonder if this thing is actually, like, decent for RP. I doubt it, like, can collect candy or anything. Cool-looking item, though. You got a shiny Asia Refiner on stream. I got the shiny something. I know I got a shiny something on Tio's stream once. I was in VC with him. And I got a shiny on his stream. And then I've gotten 2 on my stream at some point. Shiny Frozen Justice and then something else. Only doesn't work if you clicked on normal swim tight lines button before. Just don't... Okay, that's weird. You haven't really missed too much. We've done a lot of exploring and stuff, but I haven't gotten anything too exciting yet. There's a lot to do in this update. There's still a lot of items to get. This update is packed with content. It's honestly going to be kind of hard to cover. I don't know how I'm going to go about doing videos on everything. I mean, people have already covered candy, so I might try and cover some of the other stuff. Take like a different approach, because people have already gotten candy covered. People already have videos to watch on how to do candy. I'll maybe do one eventually for people who, you know, don't want to watch other people and who are just like, Sky, make the candy video. Because there are people who just don't watch the other stuff, but you know. Sadly, there's a pirate far guild. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why can't I access Coliseum, Catharsis, or Void Drive? They might be bugged right now, because I've heard multiple people saying they can't access them right now. I got Pumpkinamon and Undead Assistants, and I didn't get them last year. Pog! Yeah, this is a good opportunity to actually get some of the other stuff from the update before. Hey, shout out, by the way, to the people who have made AFK candy farm videos already and are, like, putting people at risk of getting banned for using a bannable trick. Big shout out to them who just immediately were like, yo, you can AFK this? Alright, here's how to do it, boys. Can't see that monster when I go through the portal or the river? What'd you... Oh, Bessie has DM'd me a video. What is this? Oh! Oh, I see. Oh. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's just, like, can't even, like, select any items broken placement. Jesus Christ. That is bad right there. Zoom out of the Void Star beam is transparent. Interesting. Need to get 6 pumpkins to see the ghost. Oh yeah, that's what you're asking about, Dr. Kings. Yeah, you need to find all 6 pumpkins around the map. You gotta find the axe and then find the pumpkins. That's how you do it. Yeah, that placement is bad though. That's like fully broken right there. Like straight up just doesn't work. Yeah, this is definitely a buggy update. What's the biggest thing that annoys you in this game? It's hard to say because there's a lot of like small things and a lot of things recently that have been not good, but I think the performance is probably the biggest one for me. Like, the performance has consistently been an issue for a while, and it's very annoying having to deal with all the lag and issues. My candy centers aren't working. Sick, bro. Epic. Great update right here. I mean, I don't know. I feel really mixed on this update. Like, there's a lot of really cool features and interesting new stuff. There's a lot of content. The map is really cool. The music is good. A lot of new items to go for, fun stuff. Different, like, quests and stuff. The pumpkin quest is back. But then you also have candy. And you have stuff like the broken zombie spawns. And stuff like placement being broken. And the exotics that are just rarer in boxes for some reason and super annoying and tedious to get. So I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings on this update, because some of it is really, really good, and some of it seems pretty annoying. Tried to rush update because it was like 2 days late, so probably why. Yeah, they already had to delay the update. I don't see why they didn't push it back just a little bit further to make sure that everything was fully working. Like, by the time it was already like 5 days late, I don't see why they didn't just wait to push it out like tomorrow or the day after. Like, I don't think people would have been that upset since they already had to wait a few extra days anyway. I don't think it would have been that big of a deal to just, like, slightly delay the update. Hey, Voba's in the chat. What's up? How's it going, Vob? Mr. Vobster? Play Miner's Haven on his school computer. Yeah, no surprise that it ran terrible. I would not care if we even got it on, like, the 10th. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, I would not mind waiting for this update if everything got, like, refined and, like, was fully working. I would not have had an issue with that at all. If they just, like, even, they definitely could have just waited a day or two. Pushed it out, like, later today or on the 7th. And just, like, patched out some of the bugs and made sure everything was, like, fully working. Made sure the zombie spawns were good and all of that. Maybe refine the candy system a little bit more so it wasn't as bad. And we would have gotten the update a couple days later and it would have been a lot better. Right when it came out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have still mixed feelings on it. Once stuff gets patched, I think it'll be a pretty good update. What? What's wrong, Ox? You got a second spook storm? Rip, bro. Waiting until today would have gotten nearly every bug fixed. Yeah, definitely. They could have just, like, been a little bit slower with pushing out the update, and it would have been better off for it. I'm excited for the 3 other parts of the update. Yeah, I mean, the other parts of the update will be good, and I think stuff will get fixed and be very nice. Like, it's a good start. This update has some really good stuff in it, and I think the other parts could be really good as well. So I am definitely excited for more parts, and I'm excited for stuff to get patched. Video I made about Foxy banning people over AFK and candy without making it obvious to the entire community, including people not in the Discord, is stupid and bad that you're getting banned over it. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of do agree with it that people can get banned for it. I mean, also, the people who are most likely going to be doing it, though, are people who are already, like, in those Discord communities and, like, active on stuff. I imagine not too many people who are, like, completely not involved with that are going to do it, or are going to get banned for it. I do still think it's a little bit dumb, though, and I think the candy system itself should have been improved instead of just threatening to ban people over using the flawed system. Are you actually... Okay. This is the 3rd time I've gotten the Acorn Avenue today, instead of getting one of the Halloween exotics. I've gotten one of the Halloween exotics, and I've gotten both of the old exotics, dude. Reps and sawmills, as far as I'm aware, don't work in the thing. Yeah, plaque glitching situation 2.0, baby. What you love to see. Also made my tester position get taken away for an hour, and then I got it back because I was saying to not AFK. So they took your tester because you made a video about it, and then they gave it back to you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I think what they should do is make a system where you can't AFK it. This is not a refined system, but if you abuse what we couldn't fix, then you're banned. LMFAO, have fun. Yeah, no, I feel like they should have made a system that, like, just cannot be AFK'd fully. Like, they did it during Christmas. They had the present system. And that was a system that you couldn't 100% AFK. So it wasn't an option for people. There were ways to abuse it and get presents, like, super fast, but you couldn't AFK it. This system, it's just broken, where you can just easily AFK it. And they're just like, nah, you're banned if you abuse it. Just don't do that, or you're banned. Get out of here. Hey, there's the new rebirth item. Not a shiny, but we got it. How do you get so many pumpkin boxes? I got these from last year from doing a Christ ton of rebirthing and just saving them up. And I'm probably going to do the same thing this year as well. I'm just going to save up a whole bunch of them. Christmas event literally gave me hand cramps. I mean, yeah, but at least with that system, it wasn't a perfect system, but with that at least, they made it so that you couldn't AFK it, and they achieved that goal of making it un-AFKable. I'm just saying, there are ways to make a system that you can't AFK in, where it would work a little bit better. You could read the comments I got over the video. They're so funny because they're all agreeing with me and made such good points and jokes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the candy this year is even more scuffed than last year. What they could have done is that there could be a huge, like, candy machine on the map, and the more candy you make, the more full the machine gets. Yeah, no, something like that. Just have, like, a centralized candy machine and not have it be located on your base. Similar to what they did with Christmas. So you have to move off of your base and manually walk to a different place on the map. And when it's maxed out, it rains candy. Yeah, something like that would be really cool. MH being scuffed? Blasphemy. MH never. Absolutely not. What if AFK farming is a lot less efficient, but is still possible? I think that would also be a good alternative. If they had, like, a way to... Like, a way built in that was, like... Yeah, that would actually be really cool. You have like, just a furnace that can automatically collect candy for you, but it gives much less rates. And then there's maybe, like, a centralized candy machine that you can go to if you're, like, actually playing, that you can go to, and it gives you more candy, but at the cost of having to be a little bit more active on the game and, like, move around a little bit. Something like that, just so, like, if you want to just sit on your base and get less rates, but you can still AFK overnight, that would be possible. I think that would be, like, a fine solution to it. Just make it so that AFKing is less efficient, but possible. There's so many different things that they could have done that wasn't just, hey, you gotta click a button now. Aw, shit, you can click the button while you're on your base AFK? Aw, frick. Alright, you're abusing it, you're banned. Hey, what's up, Logan? Mr. Channel member, tier 3 channel member with the wholesome sawmill. Absolutely pogging. The Baron is back and he's selling carnivals. Yeah, so he's selling carnival spooky research centers again. Good stuff. Bro, please, not this 6th pumpkin BS again. Bro, can you not find it still? There should be challenges like... Yo, Andrew! Andrew is a channel member. Welcome to... I haven't actually seen that. I love that message. Welcome to Simp. That's awesome. That's such a good message. I love that. Thank you for becoming a channel member, though, Andrew. I appreciate it. New channel member. What a lad. I love that it says welcome to Simp. That's so good. That's so good. No problem. Money for Sky. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Had to rejoin because my placement said bye. Oh yeah, so you just got, like, screwed. So now you gotta go find your pumpkins again. Get rolled. Get absolutely rolled, idiot. Absolutely rolled. Alright, I would like to get this other relic. Gang gang, Andrew. Gang gang, boys. Alright, now we need the other Andrew. We need Fitz PFP Andrew to become a member now. We'll get the Andrew squad of simps. One away from relics, 2 boxes in a row. That's a sad moment right there. Did you get the master? Yeah, I've gotten all of the stuff from the Phantasm that's not Phantasm. I've gotten all of the items that are based on Barons. There's no gifting. Yeah, YouTube is kind of slow on features like that. They don't got gifting and stuff, unfortunately. It'd be cool if you could give channel memberships to people, though. When I was testing Phantasm, yeah, it seems like everybody's found ×3. What I'm wondering, my assumption is that maybe it works, like, with one of the other, it, like, pairs with the other stuff. Ox said they all had the same tag, but I'm wondering if maybe Phantasm has a different tag than all of the others. So you can, like, stack Phantasm and it gives a boosted multiplier based on what you use or something. Or, like, different mines or Halloween-based stuff gives different multipliers or something. So I feel like ×3 for 100,000 candy is just garbage. You seen the underground area with Oblivion Lurker and tubes? Yeah, I have seen that area. Running MH on 8 graphics for render distance. About to cook my CPU. Hog. About to light my house on fire. BRB. Yeah, don't mind me just exploding my PC. Mic too loud? My mic shouldn't be too loud. I haven't, like, messed with it too much. Nobody else has said anything either, so the audio should be fine? I don't know, if the stream audio is too loud, just, like, turn it down on YouTube. That should work for you. Mic mute. Muted. You're muted, Sky. Mic mute. My CPU is already at... Jesus Christ. 83 degrees. Jesus. Maybe just me. Yeah, nobody else has mentioned mic audio being bad this stream. The only thing that was scuffed was my noise gate being weird. Hey, Jack is here. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Jack, you may be surprised to find that the Miners Haven update is pretty scuffed. You might be surprised to find. I know you're a huge fan of Miners Haven and all that, but you know. Yeah, this update is scuffed though. It is. It's got some good stuff, but man, it's scuffed. Listen, man, my water cooler's on its last legs. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like that, you're running hot right now. This update is very much not scuffed. No issues with it whatsoever. Absolutely no problems. Hey, Pog, found the last pumpkin. GG, Bessie. Actually pogging right. I don't have to cook my CPU today. Pog. Actually pogging. Absolutely flawless update. I could not agree more. Smoothest update ever. Look at these rave reviews coming in from the fans, from all of the critics. They all love the update. Absolutely zero problems, no issues, nothing wrong at all. Fantastic update. Easily 10 out of 10. Got a banhammer. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. I joined Miners Haven on my bad computer. I can't move. Awesome. Incredible. Physically cannot move. Bessie, you go to the river near Fargield, and then you walk into the big mouth. You go over to like the river, and then Fargield River, in Du Bois. And then Mr. Phantasm is there, and he's like, "Hey, you got the spook mines?" And then if you got the spook mines, he got the goods for you. He got the upgraders. So you don't have to give up the spook mines either, which is pretty cool. He just gives you cool items based on if you had some of the previous items. I kind of like that, honestly. I like being able to go to the Phantasm, and he'll give you some new items for people who have some of the older items. I am a fan. I joined Miners Haven on my old computer. I can't play. You'll love to see it. I am going to throw something. I swear to God. I'm so mad. I've gotten 4 Acorn Avenues now. I'm actually molding. I have 0 of the mines except Demon. Well, that's a rip moment. I'm pretty sure all of them except for the Spook Master returned. I believe all of them are back, so you can buy them. Like they're gonna be in the candy shop eventually, in like presents. I just wasted my time finding 6 pumpkin and making a space heater out of my PC. I mean, hey, you can get the candy item. You just gotta save 100,000 candy up, and then you can buy the item. You know, just real easy. Just 100,000 candy real quick, and then you're good. You're vibing. Boxes are rigged, and of course they had to add new exotics that are even harder to get than the old exotics. Which that's very fun. That's just great. This guy needs to reword that. I like feeling special that I wasted time getting old mines. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, that's like the implication of it, but you don't say that. That's just like the hidden implication that everyone knows, but you don't talk about. Like, oh yeah, I played this game back then. I have all this old cool stuff. I get all this cool new stuff. I'm special. Like, obviously that's what it is, but we don't talk about it. That's just like the unspoken rule. I'm in the Phantasm Cave. Where do I go? Where do I get those new items? You touch the Phantasm. You click on him, and then he will give you the prompt to get all the items. Or I don't know if it shows you all the items if you can't get them. I don't actually know exactly how it works, but you just click on the Phantasm, and then he'll show you the items, and then you'll vibe. Happy Talon figured out how not to break setups every new update. I only managed to break just about everything else. But at least our setups work a little bit, which is good. Gonna head out, I'll maybe come back later. Alright, see you later, Oliver. Are all the candyizers even worth using? The rock candy stuff is broken right now. Or it's not broken, it's... Okay, yeah, it says in the description. It's gonna be part 2 of Halloween. So there's gonna be even more farming stuff in part 2 with like the rock candy stuff. So right now it's not, you don't want to use it. If you want a new setup though, I'm gonna see if this idea works. Yeah, I'm probably gonna work on a new setup as well. I'll try and make one that uses like one of the functioning turns. Doge-chan, do the glow. Rock Pog. Rock Pog. MH gets worse with every update. The performance goes downhill. More and more items get added, and things just get worse. Updates break stuff. I mean, this update does, like, have good stuff still. I think with some patches, in typical MH fashion, with some patches and some reworks to how stuff works, this could be a fantastic update. Like, I think it has the potential to be, like, a top-tier update. But it just isn't there because of all the bugs and the inherent issues. Yo, pizza roll. Dude, I love you, pizza roll. I eat you all the time. They're great. I have not played or seen anything on Genshin Impact, actually. I have seen nothing of the game. I've heard that it's pretty good, and I've seen people playing on, like, Twitch and stuff, but I've not checked it out myself. They need to do an optimization update. Well, I mean, yeah, but they can't... To be fair to them, they can't just be like, alright, we're gonna optimize the game now. It runs smooth now, there you go, guys. That's not how it works, unfortunately. So it would be nice to see, like, an update for optimization and getting more stuff, but... Oh, alright, well that's the one I already have, so I'm not salty at that much. Low performance mode? No, it goes against the art style. Yeah, low performance mode would be great. They did some optimization this update. Yeah, it actually, honestly, it feels not that bad, this update. Like, I think I'm actually playing on not one graphics and it's not instantly dying. So, like, it feels a little bit smoother to me, actually, but it's still not great. You play any simulator games? I know a lot of people play Bubblegum Sim in the community, but I do not play any sim games right now. I really only play Miner's Haven and MAX right now. They're like the main two that I'm playing. I am gonna be doing more MAX stuff, by the way. I just kind of, you know, I got lazy, essentially. I just kind of lost motivation for videos again. The typical Sky stuff. Bubblegum Sim it's just pets, all pets. Lol. Bro, why am I getting called on Discord? Hello? I'm not gonna answer your call, Visualize. Fastest way to get pumpkin boxes? I believe just rebirthing. You can also probably find them by just, like, looking around the map. Hey, look at that. I mean, a 36-second rebirth time after the rail turn, after, like, the OP rail turn that everyone using got patched. That's, like, not bad, especially on stream. A 36-second is not bad. MAX is starting to be a tiny bit dead. Well, I mean, yeah, that's because it's still paid access and it's not gotten too many updates yet. It's still... There's still plenty of work to be done, and there's a lot of items and stuff and features that still need to be added. Hey, we got another pumpkin hut. Fog. Setups are back to where they were before. Yeah, well, I expect there to be some pretty OP turns coming out soon. I expect people to find more OP turns. I don't know how many of the turns that worked got patched, but I expect there to be at least a few that still work. And even if some of the, like, super OP turns don't work, we still have stuff like Temple Turn. Is this the one that I already got? I can't actually tell. Is that... Are you... It actually is. I'm actually so upset. I'm so mad. It's literally the one exotic I already have. And now Ox is probably molding too, because that's the one that he still needs. Like, that's the only one I've gotten, and Ox, that's the only one he needs. So we're both now just angry at each other. I hate it. I hate this game. Ox is molding. We're both molding at that, dude. Alright, Bessie has sent me... Oh, wow, that's actually... Okay, Bessie. That's interesting, actually. I'm punching so much air. Don't forget to stay hydrated, by the way, boys. Just took a nice sip of my water. Imagine if trading came out. It would probably be bad. It would almost certainly be bad. But it's lucky that we don't have to think about it, because it's not coming ever. What if Sky molded? Interesting. Gonna make my new setup with this turn. Alright, yeah, that is certainly an interesting turn. I did also get a DM from Sendles, which was pretty interesting. Which might lead to some pretty fast setups as well. We should mold together. That's an interesting idea. I am down. By the way, if you are still in the stream, if you're vibing and enjoying the stream, then don't forget, leave a like, subscribe. If you want to become a channel member, you can. You get some special emotes, cool stuff. You get shoutouts in videos. And what else do you get? There's like a role in Discord, and you'll get videos early. If I remember to do it, which I probably won't. Yeah, you got that though. And if you don't want to do that, you don't got money, or you don't want to spend money on my channel. Fair enough. Just subscribe, drop a like, leave a comment on my videos. Helps out for free. Good stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna stop shilling now. Just got Spookstorm first try. Pog. My guy pogging, dude. I would like to get at least the Spookstorm in the server so I can get that before I have to re-get all of the pumpkins. I don't know if I don't think I'll be able to get 100,000 candy in this server. Heck, well, I don't know, I might be able to. If I just, like, grind it out. Would setting the candy mine or down a cannon like Collider be smart for slightly faster candy? I don't think it even works. I don't think it works or is effective. People aren't using it, so I don't think it really matters. You can just use hourglasses anyway. 100k candy really isn't that hard. Yeah, I don't think it's that difficult, actually. It just seems time consuming. I can probably get it in the server though if I just like grind it out. Takes like 30 minutes to get 100k. Yeah, okay, it won't be that bad then. I can just like grind it out, vibing here. Alright, I'm gonna open boxes for a little bit longer. Hey, 69,000 boxes, by the way. How many items does your setup have? Let me see. There is... It doesn't say in here anymore. It doesn't say the item count in the layout menu. Why did they take that out? Why did they take the item count and the layouts out? I genuinely don't understand that. My sister just got a burger with the tomatoes outside the burger. Okay. Is it possible to get new exotics and infernos? Yes, it is, but they are rare and hard to get. They are definitely possible to get in here, though. Use Magbox for exotic, very worth. Alright, I do have a spectral box. I will open one spectral box. It was not worth it. This isn't the right man. Tomatoes are disgusting. Look, tomatoes on burgers, I am okay with. I vibe with tomatoes on burgers. They have a place there. On their own and on certain stuff, I do not like them, but you slap them on burgers, and I'm a-okay with them. Got 2 Spookstorms and 2 Parasites, no Marsh. Rip. Marsh is the only one that I have, dude. Tomatoes don't have a place anywhere, they're gross. I disagree. I think they're okay. Uncooked tomatoes are trash. I mean, I get it. I used to not like them, but I hate tomatoes on burgers, but I'll gladly eat a fresh tomato from my garden. Really? That is very strange to me. That is very weird to me, but you know what? I respect it. I respect it. I do think that tomatoes are... I don't like them on their own at all. I do not like them, but on like burgers and on like chicken sandwiches and stuff, I think they're good. Got no sleep and you're grinding Miner's Haven? Bro, go to bed. Miner's Haven is not that worth it. You can go to bed now and you'll wake up and the game will have bug fixes and be in a much better place. And you'll have a much better time because you won't be dead tired trying to grind video game. Yep. I lost my train of thought there for a second. I just lost it. Once I somehow made cupcakes smell like tomatoes. Oh god, that doesn't sound good at all. Foxy needs to make night darker. Okay, whatever, Andrew. Yeah, just make night darker. That's what we need right now. Dark nighttime. Jesus Christ. MH is better than sleep. Definitely not. Alright, let me check my DMs real quick. I've got a couple. Yeah, someone's saying night needs to be darker. Someone sent me a file of a rail turn, which I am not going to download. If you can get like the video to embed, then I'll look at that. I am upset at that. Game sucks. Bad game. Trash. Actually garbage. Alright, back to Infernos. I think I'm gonna focus on candy stuff today and rebirthing tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like some of the box stuff at the moment. I would like to get some of the box stuff and I'm rebirthing in the background. I'm gonna do candy stuff here in a few minutes though. I got that exotic, it's terrible. I don't care if it's bad though, I just want it. I just want to own it. Let me upload it to YouTube and have it embedded. Alright. Make it for me. Ox wants me to make him a setup. Nah, bro. Well, if you can't be asked to make a setup for yourself, then I can't be asked to make a setup for you. Got the exotic on my okay, whatever, dude. Got all the things I need for a good candy farming before I did anything with setups. Yeah, that's fair. I am doing I'm doing rebirthing just because I have a working setup. Like, that's the big thing for me, is like, my setup just functioned right when the update came out, so I don't have to worry about rebuilding. Which is definitely part of the reason why I'm doing rebirthing right now. But if you did Miner's Haven Among Us where you make a custom map, that would be very weird. 100 likes and Sky will put the face cam on. That is just not true. Thank you for timing him. I'll have a working setup soon, TM. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rebuild and try and use a different turn. I'm gonna keep this temple turn setup though. For whenever they patch out the turns, just so I have something working. Temporal? Yeah, temporal is definitely better than universal. It is way better. Alright, gaming has sent me a DM. Okay. Cool, thanks for the useful DM. Just steal mine when I'm dumb. But I can talk. I kind of don't want to steal sub though. I kind of want to actually build one on my own. Foxy patch my setup. RIP. Sad gaming moment. Twin type mine into candy related upgraders into candy center. That's how you make the big candy. That is true, I'm dumb. I mean, that is true, but you know, it's not what I meant to say there. 1K likes and Sky will delete his account. You know what, sure, if this stream manages to get 1,000 likes, I delete my account. Let's get a like bomb going? Sure, dude. Get up to 1K likes and I'll delete my channel. Easy. And he didn't have to agree, though. Got him, dude. Actually destroyed. Time to bot the- oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it that when I say that, the likes start immediately shooting up? I'm upset, dude. Why do you guys want me to delete my channel? Hello? What's wrong with you? Y'all want me to not be on YouTube anymore? One like Sky will have to kiss Wub. Oh, I don't even need a like for that. Come on now. Hey, what's up, some person? Welcome back to the stream, my boy. All because you won't make me a setup. Mr. Sky, if you make me a I'm gonna have to pass on that offer, I'll be honest. Sky is 18 and Wub is 15. Listen, man. It's fine, man. Listen. Listen. It is not a big deal. It is okay. 600k when you were supposed to reach it with me and Yuko. Oh! I didn't even see it at first. I was reading chat. Okay. I was just reading chat. I didn't even see it. Sick. That's like my 3rd shiny on stream. Okay. It's a dog shit shiny, but I'll take it, dude. Sick. I'm actually really happy with that. I was reading chat and I look back and I just have a shiny. I am pogged out of my mind. That's sick, dude. By the way, I just want to throw this out there. Alright, well, first of all, fuck this game. Fuck you. Why? Stop giving me this goddamn old exotics, please. Anyway, let me just throw this out there. anyone else hear the start of Gangster's Paradise with the nighttime song? It sounds like the start of the nighttime song sounds like the opening to Gangster's Paradise. That's not just me, right? That's not just me, right? It sounds like Gangster's Paradise at the start. Reveal all your shinies. I open the stream and the first thing you say is fuck you. Yeah, well, game decides to screw me with exotics, so, you know. I will never unhear that. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the intro. It loses it pretty quickly, but, like, it sounds like it. It actually sounds like it, dude. I will never unhear that. Yeah, see? People hear it. Alright, hold on. I will show you shinies. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll give you a view into the shinies. I've got the Lapilize. Got Blazing Dark Magic, Frozen Justice. That, Galilean, 2 of those. 3 scanners, of course. All these boys. The Railgun shiny is pretty nice. Then you got all the Evos and stuff up here. I don't have that many shinies. I don't have, like, any really rare or good shinies. Unfortunate. I do have my 2 Sawmills, of course, though. I really don't have that many shinies, though. I've got the Abomination now. I got this boy. Sick. What a great shiny. I mean, that's the shiny during stream, though, so I'm pretty happy with that. I did not having Swag Meatball, though. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Alright, you know what? Swag Meatball coming up soon. Sendals, I am going to ban you from my chat. I'm going to ban you from my chat. I will not hesitate. One step closer to the shine. That is true. That is true. It does put me one step closer to Shiny Void Maze. I still need the Eternal and the Void Star, but I'm now a third of the way to being able to do it. I'm molding. I'm so mad. This game, the boxes, I am actually so salty. These different rarity exotics are gonna be the bane of me. Yo, shut down. Fixes. Fixes incoming. Hog. But Sendals will get another... Dude, I swear to God, I'm going to curb stomp him if he does. How could I not take that opportunity? Dude, I'm upset. Shutdown coming, though. Hopefully that means the zombies and stuff get fixed. Oh, no, oh, God damn it. I just realized I'm gonna have to get the pumpkins again. I'm gonna be forced out of the game. Oh, no. Just got an exotic, and right after that, another relic. Nice, dude. Alright, hold on. Let me open up this Inferno. Guy being salty and shut down at the same time. Yeah, he already, Sendals has a Cherry Oof. Which is, I mean, if he gets another one, then, like, I won't even be that mad. Like, he'll just have 2 dupes of rare shinies at that point. Already fixing the bugs, eh? Yeah, hopefully this is, like, actual bug fixes and good stuff. I've got a lot of DMs, by the way. Let me just sort through these real quick. Oh my God. This man has this man has all of the new exotics, and I want them. Look at shiny. Okay. Okay. Alright, I've been sent a rail turn. Let's check it out. Wait, what item is that? Wait, is that... Wait. That... Yo, that's actually like a... That's like actually a really good turn. That's like actually solid. Alright, well, server shutdown, by the way. Time to leave. That's like actually a genuinely really solid turn, though, Ouija. Alright, let me check my other DMs. Oh, still need Parasite, okay. Cosmic Tower has DM'd me. Yeah, that's like a pretty consistent turn, though. It actually doesn't look bad at all. Alright, time to rejoin. Foxy's already in the server. You should DM me turns, wink. When I find turns, I can DM turns. I'm also maybe gonna make a turns video now that the update is out. Okay. I did join a VIP, right? I did join my VIP. Hey, I thought you died again. Keep up the streams, bro. Yeah, I did die for a little bit, but we're back now. Miners Haven update brought me back. I just thought it was Gangster's Paradise when I rejoined. Dude, when it was nighttime, I genuinely, like, I heard Gangster's Paradise when I first heard it. That was the first thing I heard. Was like, oh, this sounds like Gangster's Paradise. Like, that's actually what the nighttime music sounds like. Oh man, these frames just loading in. This is what you love to see. Alright, well, Foxy's in here vibing, which is nice. Did you get the new items? I've gotten some of the new items. I don't have all of them yet. I'm missing quite a few. Hello there, Mr. Fox. Welcome to my base. I don't like that. I hear it and all I can think of is... Okay. New Spooky Oblivion. You're lucky this is broken. Sick. I'm glad it got broke. Alright, hey Foxy, where's your base? I wanna... Show me the new shiny variants. Show me the shiny variants of the new Rebirth item. God, I have to get all the pumpkins on this server as well. God damn it. Oh, so here's the axe. Okay, so I think it does disappear once you pick it up. Or I'm just actually blind. Alright, well, I gotta re-get all these pumpkins, so... Sick. My server... Yeah, servers got shut down. There was a small update. Okay, here is Foxy's base. Yes, he has the endothermic Stralis Fornicum. Then, Book of Knowledge. Alright, Foxy, come to your base and show me the shiny versions of the new item. Took 2 million lives to get shiny Bertha. Bro, did he actually got the Bertha, though? Finally? Oh, this is changing? No longer endothermic, alright. Axe didn't disappear from me when I got it. Okay, I might have just been blind then when I was going to try and find it again. Ow? Sinistry got shiny Astralis. I think I did see that actually, yeah. Alright, Foxy, give me base perms and like show me the new shinies. Or just show me the shinies. I guess I don't need base perms for it. Ow! Bro, show the new shinies of the pumpkin hut. We gotta show the stream, dude. We gotta show them the new content. He has given me pizza. Okay, sick shout. Incredible. Bro, Fox, stop being so slow. Forgot the item ID that I... Okay. He doesn't even know the IDs for all his items. Talon gave himself a candy factory. Yeah, you might want to ban Talon. He's spawning items for himself. It was fun watching. Might be back later. It's my grandmother's birthday today. Oh, Pog. Alright, well, have a fun time at her birthday then. Alright, Foxy's now giving himself the items. He messed it up the first time. But he's working. He's giving himself the stuff. Can I shout, please, Roblox filter? Alright, Foxy's now added me. Alright, look at all these... There's so many presents and stuff in here, dude. Look at this. Look at all these new items, too. Plague Doctor, Ghost Theory's Antidote. You got the Plagued Forest, the Ghost Theory's Plague, and the Bubonic Plague. Those are some interesting item names. We've got the Spook Phantasm X. What the hell? Crazy item. Alright, let's get the shinies, though. We'll look at the shinies. You got the regular pumpkin hut. The dark... Oh, yeah, they're themed off the Ghost Theories, then. That's how they are. That makes sense. You've got this one. This one, I don't even need to look at the others. This one is my favorite already. You've got this one. This one looks alright. Not my favorite. Steve is in Smash. I did see that. This guy just leaked an item. I might have just leaked an item. I might have very well just leaked an item. Huh. Hey Foxy, what's this all about? What is this all about? No looking over here? Interesting. Alright, we'll just look at the rest of the shinies now. The Domsekar. Oh, Foxy's doing stuff over there. I don't know what he's doing. You've got the Doomsekar. You've got the Darkseed and then the Dusker. What is this one? The Dusakar. That's definitely not how you pronounce it. Never mind, it's too big. He's trying to, like, hide an item over there. Then you've got the Ghost Theory. This one probably looks pretty sick, actually, too. Yeah, that one looks cool. This one is definitely my favorite, though, the Dark Seed. Dark Seed looks sick. Maybe just me or the Morning Stars make ores disappear. I mean, it's probably because your ores are on fire, would be my guess. Alright, well, there's all the new pumpkin boys there. So here's the Phantasm. This is the upgrader. Thing looks pretty sick. What other items are in here that I can leak? You've got the Spookstorm X, the Eerie Marsh, and the Parasitic Invader. Pretty sick stuff. And then this is an item that I don't believe has actually been shown. So, you know, quick little easy item leak. There you go. Just quick little cheese. Look, I read chase and I said cheese. And I meant to say tease. Jesus Christ. You got 420,000 or 42,069 candy. Nice. Alright, and then you've got all the presents up here as well. Which is pretty cool. You're a noob. Oh my god, this thing is big. Jesus Christ. Cheese. Cheese. Alright, well there you go. There's your exclusive leak right there. Exclusive leak on the Phantasm X. Or whatever it's called. New mine. Hey Foxy, how does Spookstorm X work? How does this thing work? Someone in chat wants to know. Oh yeah, there's the new stuff here too. You get cake. Let me eat some cake, boys. Alright, well, nothing has happened to me. I'm disappointed. I expected to die. The only one I can make is the Lord, the Throne Run. RIP. You can't open presents right now. They're gonna open up, I believe, later in Halloween. Or after Halloween or sometime. They're gonna open up later, though. Okay, so here's the Ghost Theory's Plague. I don't know what Foxy's doing with it. You asked Foxy what changes has been made in the short update. That is a good idea. Foxy, do you know what got changed in this small update? What things got patched? Oh, there's a new sword. That's pretty cool. Alright, what got changed in the update, though? What things got patched? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had my hands off the keyboard. Gotta go. Later. AFK farming was nerfed. Okay. That makes sense. How did they actually nerf AFK farming, though? How did they make it not work? Factory and center has less distance. Xbox should be Keck. Alright. Night should be better? Okay, decrease the distance. You have to be like right up on it then. I feel like you could still abuse it then. I feel like there's like a way to still abuse that. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move stuff and make this a little bit, get this set up a little bit better. Hold on, I'm gonna be a little bit more efficient with my farming here. I'm gonna move this forward so that I can have a candy center over there, and then I can get a candy center right there, and then I can get a candy center right there, and then I can get a candy center right there. I'll move this one over a little bit, actually. This is how you do it, though, right here. This is the easy candy strats right here. Oh yeah, zombies got fixed. That's nice. So we'll have to check out that and try and get these items, unlock all of them from the zombies. All right, well this is the new ultimate candy farming method right here. It's probably definitely still AFKable. I'm sure you can find a way to abuse it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to try and find ways, and I'm not going to show you ways. Oh, did these ores get changed as well? That's weird. Hold on. Are they like? Why is the candy corn refiner flickering now? That's weird. When's the third sack? Coming later. Don't know when exactly, but a lot later. AFK is still easy. Oh yeah, it's definitely still easily doable. I think reducing the button range on that is definitely like not the way to fix it. That's not gonna do it, I don't think. Did you read DMs? Did they reduce like the candy rates as well? It seems like I'm getting candy a little bit slower. Alright, Foxy wants me to get the Pathgiver and follow him, so sure. We shall come with Foxy. I'm ready to go. Where are you taking me? Sky, what's a candy? 21-second 3K candy setup was nerfed? Okay, it seems like rates might got nerfed. Yeah, I have Pathgiver. Oh, can you... Wait, hold on. Can you, like, go all the way out here to these mountains? These are new. These seem new. I don't remember seeing these before. Maybe it was because my render distance was low? Apparently you can come out here, though, so I guess this is where Foxy is taking me. Weird. Interesting. Alright, I gotta make sure to stay with him. New sword has a bigger speed boost than Illumina? That's cool. Oh, I just blocked Foxy. My bad. Candy Factory broke. Is Candy Factory really broken? Oh yeah, the mountains are so... Okay, well, there's still something back here. There is still something here. Yeah, there's Gangster's Paradise. There it is. Alright, so there's a man very far out here. He's broken. Foxy broke him. Foxy, stop! Stop that. Yeah, well, that's sick. Foxy brought me all the way out here to show me a broken NPC. That's what you love to see. Stop nerfing the farms, it's already boring to grind. I agree. I don't think there's any reason to nerf them more. Like, it's already like tedious to farm, and AFKing is bannable. Why make it even slower? I don't see the point in nerfing the rates of candy. I don't understand it. I mean, more candy items coming in the later parts, but like, it's still super tedious to grind right now. Nice chat filter, by the way. Candy Factory works. I'm in Talon server right now, and it's working. All right. People saying revert. Well, this makes me a little bit upset that I didn't farm more candy before, because now the rates are trash. People putting revert in the chat now. Sick. Reading people AFK is because it's boring. Yeah, exactly. That's obviously, like, why people AFK it. Where on earth is the map? I'm just gonna reset. Stop filtering AFK farms isn't bannable? Exploiting and macroing is. So he's... Okay, so didn't he say that AFK farming was bannable before? But, I mean, if it's not bannable, then, like... Whatever, dude, So exploiting and macroing is, does that mean AFKing with an auto-clicker on, like, a conveyor setup is bannable? Like what people have been doing? Is that, like, allowed now? Is that, like, something that people can just do? That macroing and exploiting the system is bannable. That's vague, though. What does that mean? Are you allowed to, like... That's something a common... Okay. So that's not bannable, then? Okay, so you can AFK farm the candy, so why even make the change in the first place? Okay, that's weird. Weird. Whatever, I guess you're allowed to AFK candy. I mean, whatever, if AFKing is gonna be allowed, then sure, whatever. I'm fine with rates being nerfed if AFKing is allowed. I'm okay with that. Yo, Bessie got a working setup. Alright, hold on, let me check DMs real quick. Oh, I mean, I have a setup video that you can watch some person. I'm not gonna help you personally, but I do have a setup video, and it still works because the temple turn didn't get patched. This patch hurts my brain. Yeah, I don't know, the candy farming is weird. Weird stuff. God, the rates seem so low now. Why is... Okay. They added... So... There is now a prompt that you have to click to actually collect the candy. Ugh. Don't like that. Yuko got 26 seconds with evals? Pog. Okay, well, I mean, there's a prompt there anyway, so I think that stops AFKing anyway. So AFKing isn't even going to be possible because of the prompt. Why nerf the rates? Make the rates closer to what they used to be. This is whack, dude. Candy farming this year is even worse than it was before. Also, it doesn't actually work. Sick. Yeah, this candy farming is something. I'm gonna go check. I wonder if, like, prices got changed at all or anything. Where on earth? I only waited Pumpkinite and Super to be more different. Okay. Alright, so the thing is, the upgraders I didn't want touched. I mean, the rates still seem, like, pretty slow now. Alright. I wish at least mines were automatic. I mean, automatic mines at least would make this a little bit less annoying. Hey, Sky! What's up, Normie? The shout clicker just says no. You ask Foxy to revert the range. Yeah, I don't see why the range would be nerfed if there's also gonna be a button prompt for it. And there's also, like... I don't understand it. All the nerfs that got added. Knight was made to have its ore have a higher base candy value. Okay, it's got a higher base candy value, but it seems like the drop rate is lower or something. Something's different about it, because I'm making a lot less candy. I wonder, the candy corn refiner might be like... Because it's flickering where it was there. If I have it there, does it still flicker? That's the item change I requested, not the upgraders. Super was made to drop 6 ore worth 1. Okay. Okay, yeah, the candy corn is still flickering. Why does this thing flicker? Just make Pumpkinite auto. Yeah, if we could have, like, auto mines for this at least. And we just have to, like, manually collect from the center. That wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be AFKable because you would still have to, like, manually click and you would have to macro to do it otherwise, which is obviously bannable. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is scuffed as hell, though. I mean, actually, yeah, you probably could AFK that still, actually. I mean, according to Normie, I don't know, man. People would find a way, 100%. Oh yeah, with the auto mines, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, you would probably have to. Oh, okay. Why is this happening? Why can I not scroll in and out? Why is my scroll wheel doing this now? I don't understand. Okay, candy farming is more than 2 times slower. That is great. And I can't... Alright, I gotta rejoin. Hold on. I gotta rejoin the server because that weird, like, thing... Black. Yeah, Roblox bug. Very annoying Roblox bug. You know, if the shiny rates have been changed, they should be the same still. I don't believe they got increased or decreased at all. If AFK is allowed, why is he trying to prevent it in the first place then? I don't understand any of what's being done right now, honestly. Rates will be reverted and the distance change will be undone. However, the yes prompt will still come up. Alright. That is good then. That, I think, is fine. Rates getting changed again, very good. Distance change, and then... I like the prompt staying. I don't mind the prompt. It still is AFKable, but it does require, like, a tiny bit more effort, I guess. That's good, though. I do appreciate that that's... Oh, have the zombies spawned in? Alright, hold on. Don't revert yet. Don't revert. I need to go kill zombies first. I need points. Hold on. Fox, you better not be killing them. You better not be stealing my kills in here. You just ruined this whole... I mean, the update was not... Alright, it's... Oh, it's so dark in here. I can't see the zombies at all. I mean, killing them doesn't seem that bad, though. Yeah, look at that. Easy points, boys. Yo, can you... Okay. They're not even, like, attacking me. What is this? I just walk up to them and kill them. They only do contact damage. I can just, like, walk up on them. Oh, there, Inferno. That one attacked me. That was kind of scary. He did a little bit of damage to me. As the quest prompt says, there's 3 more quests to unlock. Alright, so there's gonna be 3 more quests. That's interesting. Pretty cool. Alright, are there any more zombies in here now? I already killed all of them. Nope. It's not hard to kill these zombies, though. These are easy boys. Pumpkinite no longer drops pumpkins. Yeah, I don't know why that got changed, either. Like, why make it not drop pumpkins anymore? Weird. There's a lot of weird stuff in this update going on. Next time, bring Ghostwalker. Oh, yeah, okay. For auto-heal. Alright. Adding more candy items in those parts. Alright, so candy will be easier to get later in the update, I guess. Which is good. So if you really want to grind for candy and try and get all this stuff, it might be smarter to just, like, wait for later in the update. Or later for the next parts. There are a few issues, you should fix them. And the devs just be like, yeah, we need to make farming slower. That's a big issue. Love your videos and are you gonna go for 600k? Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit 600k. I'm only 3,000 away, and I want to do some rebirthing this update, so that's definitely gonna happen. I kind of want to go for 666,000 on Halloween. I think that would be a fun goal to go for, but I also don't know if I'm gonna be able to get myself to grind all that much. We'll see, though. I think that would be a fun goal. What if the zombies spawn at the graves among the map? That would be pretty cool, actually, if they could, like, spawn on the graves. This patch was weird, chat. I mean, it's getting reverted, though. I can talk. Auto-clicking is not illegal. It is, very allowed. If auto-clicking was not allowed, you think I would really be doing it in a server with Foxy? You hit 666k on Halloween and I hit 1 mil? Yeah, is that still the plan? You hit 1 mil on stream while I hit 666k? Ox, the things that are being reverted are the rates of candy and, I believe, the range on the buttons. Yo, pizza. Yeah, the range on the buttons and the candy rate, so we're gonna be able to earn candy at fast rates again, and all that. But the prompt will still stay. The little collection prompt is gonna stay. You still gotta deal with that. Let's hit 666k at the same time. I mean, if you're getting 666k and you want to get it on Halloween, then you can come join when I stream it if I actually decide to do it. Graves are for something else. Oh, did Foxy say that in the chat? Okay, they're being used for something else. He did say that, and I didn't pay attention. That'll be interesting, though, to see what that's used for. Why do you have a Rainbow Dominus on? Didn't even notice that. Alright, well, I guess it's just time to farm candy while we wait for the reversion. Might as well make a little bit of candy here. I guess there's no point in even farming candy right now. Not much of a point in getting it. Because the rates will be changed anyway, so might as well just wait on it and rebirth for now. Rainbows are for girls. Okay, whatever, dude. What are your points at? My points, like my research points, I have 256 million, if that's what you mean. Reborn shop is bugged? Sick. That's what you love to see. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure that this layout is saved in here. Just got Solar Apocalypse. It does 8 times, I believe. I don't know if it has any other stats. It probably does, but I don't know what they do. All I know, though, is that it's a relic and it's kind of rare, so it's cool. You remember me? I do think I remember you. Yeah, Petrus. I think I recognize your name. You cannot get banned for auto-clicking. Auto-clicking is perfectly allowed. And apparently, according to Foxy, AFKing is also now allowed and not bannable. And apparently, the only thing that's actually bannable is macroing and that type of thing. Apparently. So, just like... auto-clicking is fine, just don't macro. Hey, welcome back, Mematic. I do remember you as well, Robo-Rebel. Welcome back to the stream. Was never bannable? Alright, well then, there is a lot of confusion with it then. Because I know a lot of people, including myself, thought that AFK farming was bannable. So it caused some confusion, even if it is allowed. We do have the button prompt now, which I guess makes it a little bit harder. I got a text from my mom, like, a bit ago. I should probably check it. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna... People went straight to assumptions. Well, I mean, when you say that... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it necessarily was worded when you said it, but from what I saw, from what I've seen, it seemed like AFK farming was bannable this year. And that's what people were talking about, so... Oh my fucking god, can you go away, Acorn Avenue? Alright, no more pumpkin boxes for now. I'm going back to Infernos. I'm actually salt. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. Oh, hey, we're at 97 likes, by the way. We won't ban people for doing things that a common user is capable of doing. Alright, like just getting an auto-clicker. Okay. I mean, that's fine then. I'm glad we got the clarification, so... If you want to AFK farm, it is possible. It is allowed. Are you only able to AFK farm candies by using a macro? Not necessarily. You can position your mouse and camera and oh my fucking god, I'm actually so angry. I'm so angry, dude. Can I stop getting the goddamn Acorn Avenue? Please give me one of the Halloween exotics. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then I land... Oh, okay, that's the march anyway, so I don't want more of that. Jesus Christ, where am I? I lost a wing. I'm actually so upset. It auto emojis? Yeah, YouTube chat's kind of dumb. Yeah, you can definitely still AFK farm by just, like, positioning your camera and mouse correctly. It would ban a person who made a program that auto-clicked and collected it for you. I mean, yeah, if you use a macro, that's bannable. But if you use an auto-clicker and just use smart positioning and conveyors, that's allowed. Even then, macros likely are being changed where the punishment would be data wipe instead. I mean, a data wipe's still pretty bad, but, eh. I guess it's not an outright ban. What's macro? Macro is essentially just like... it's like something that can click certain positions for you and, like... do stuff automatically that an auto-clicker can't do. Like, where an auto-clicker can just click for you, a macro can, like... do different inputs for you automatically. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do all mouse inputs, move the mouse around, use different keys and stuff, so you can, like, fully automate stuff that you would normally need to be around for as the player. Yeah, it's effectively a very precise auto-clicker, if you want to think of it simply. Don't start skipping lives a little bit later. You want to start skipping around like 7 to 10k in my opinion. Auto and key clicker, yeah. Effectively, and it allows you to do a lot more than you can do with just a normal auto clicker. Like, auto-clicking just saves you the trouble of having to left-click, but you can't, like, do automatic inputs, like... You can't use, like, keys and stuff, or, like, move your mouse around. You have to manually move your mouse around, which a macro can do for you. I do play Among Us. It's a very fun game. It is very fun with a group of friends. You can have a good time on it. Yeah, please be daytime. Can't find this stupid axe. It's near the grave that's RIP AFK farming. It's like over near the leaderboards-ish. It's like you've got the RIP AFK farms grave, and I believe, yeah, it's just on this tree right here, right next to it. So you just there's the leaderboards, and then here's the grave, and then here is the axe. What happens if the macro is your auto clicker? I mean, what do you mean by that? At that point, if you're just get an auto clicker and don't use a macro. Like, you can just get a normal auto clicker. I think the Glide Skull, I think all of the exotics are back except for, like, the old ones in, like, Blood Magic. Like, the 2015 exotics and Blood Magic, I think, aren't back, and everything else is in presence now. You can't get it quite yet, but it is back and obtainable in the form of presents. I think. Foxy, can you confirm or deny it? Wait, blood magic is back? Wait, why is blood magic back? Hello? I'm actually a little bit mad about blood magic being back. That was like my last actually rare item that I had from like the old Halloween update. I'm actually a little bit upset that that one came back. I don't think blood magic should have returned. Like why is it a present exotic now? It was a rebirth item that became an exotic. I don't think it should have come back. I think it should have been like the other collectible rebirth items like the Schrodinger and the Dracula's Coffin and whatever that didn't come back. Yeah, I'm not a fan that blood magic came back. Is it just me being salty that my like one rare item? Oh, I mean, at least Dracula and Coffin came back as well. So at least it's consistent in that regard. Is it just me being salty about my rare item being back? Yes, but I'm still salty about it. I don't really care about it that much though. I think it's fine that it's back, especially if the other rebirth items are back in presence as well. That's fine. I haven't actually seen the remodel of it. I want to check that out now. Let us get a look at the new blood magic. Does it have? Got the old thumbnail. Oh, this thing looks pretty nice now though. I like. Okay, it's the most expensive gift, so not a lot of people are gonna get it anyway. Does it still dab, though? Does it still have dabbing functionality? That's the most important part. Because is Spooklord device obtainable? Not from getting duodecillions, because I did not get it today. I think I just got Telemonster and then my normal Overlord devices. When will the stream end? I don't know. For now I'm gonna keep playing. We've only been in for 2.5 hours, so. Rather get Goliath's Gold than Blood Magic. I mean, all of the old exotics returned too, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if Blood Magic even came back, then I'm sure, like, Goliath's Gold and stuff are back from last year. When is Revert? I don't know. Foxy, do you have any like word on when the reversion is gonna come out? You know, when our candy rates are gonna be changed again? Goliath's Skull, horrible. Yeah, it's not a great item. It's not very good, but it's nice to collect, and if you missed out on it, it's nice to have. Not really meta. I do remember when it used to be like a super good item. Alright, when it's done. Sick. I mean, I can't imagine it taking that long. I can't imagine it taking very long for them to just change the candy rates back. Are you? That's the marsh, isn't it? That is. I'm going to throw something, I swear to God. I have 4 marshes, and I've gotten none of the other exotics so far. Oh my God, dude, I'm actually angry. I don't know if there will be a shutdown. Alright, well. I can just shut down the VIP server, so that's fine. Dude, I'm actually so mad at these exotics, dude. I actually hate the different rarity exotics. I hate it. I hate them. Marsh is the second rarest exotic? I've gotten 4 of them and nothing else. Dude, okay, I actually hate the different rarity exotics. I hate it. I don't know if I'm just getting particularly unlucky, but I hate it. I'm maulding. Actually mauled right now. I'll trade you for a spook storm. Give me. I'm down. Perhaps I can raise them a bit. That would be very nice. Because this is making me angry. I mean, I guess make them rarer if that's what you want to do, but make them slightly more common, because this is just, like, annoying. I mean, also, to be fair, though, the marsh is, like, the second rarest, and I've gotten 4 of them, and I haven't gotten the more common one. So I think I'm just getting unlucky. But very annoying. Very annoying. Mines are being reverted to old drop rates and values. That's very good. My hand feels like needles. Again, like pins and needles. Gotta make sure to keep your limbs moving a little bit. Keep them awake. Marsh, just sus vote him out. I want him gone. I want him out of here. Isn't the other exotic exclusive to another box? No, I'm pretty sure you can get all of them in any box. They're just more rare. The only things that are box exclusive are relics, like that item right there. Bro, what's wrong with this setup, Foxy? Alright, that's aggravating. Listen, with all the nerfs, with the nerfs to like rail turns and stuff, this is actually a pretty good setup right now. Until people start getting the OP turns again. I mean, it's not like a 3 Tesla setup or anything, so, you know. Kinda noob, I guess. Keep your limbo... Why did I read that as keep your limbo hydrated? Keep your limbs hydrated, boys. Are we losing our progress? No, you won't lose progress or anything. The revert only means that the stats of items are gonna change. That's all that's getting reverted. No, like, data or anything funky like that. Got HUD first try? Pog. Actually pogging. There are Halloween relics, though. Yeah, there are Halloween relics. I've gotten one of them, but pumpkin boxes have given me nothing but pain so far. So I'm opening up Infernos now. I mean, Infernos have given me pain as well, though, so I don't know. I don't know what to do here. No matter where I go or what I do, I just get pain. See, you see what I mean? It's all pain! It's nothing but pain! It is only pain. I need to take a drink of my water to stay hydrated. Even when I'm angry, I stay hydrated. I'm mad, dude. I'm actually mad. I've gotten so many... Oh my god. I've gotten so many of the old exotic. Can you show me where all the pumpkins are? They have random spawns, so you just have to explore around the map until you find them. I will say, there are spawns on the Doge Island and in the forest. So if you're having trouble finding pumpkins, then check there. Check on Doge Island and this forest. Hail Rock! Hail Rock! Rock gang. Gang. Hey, welcome back, Andrew. Yeah, I'm probably... After the reversion, I'm probably gonna shut down the VIP and come back. Do some candy farming and stuff. Okay, I'm tired of setup building pain. Honestly, fair. Very, very reasonable and valid. I'm just rebirthing. Rockhaven is the best MH server. I agree. I'm not super active in it, but I gotta agree. Great server. Maybe worth getting multiple the Dutchman gift. I mean, if the Dutchman is just the Flying Dutchman, then it'll only work 5 times anyway. I don't believe the update's been reverted yet. I don't think they're gonna do a shutdown for it, but I don't think it's been reverted. Hail Rock. How to do zombie quests? You just have to go down into the forest, and every 20 minutes zombies will respawn. It might have been 20 minutes already, actually. I'm gonna head down there and see. I've got points in here, though. How many points do I have? Alright, I've got 163. So saving up points isn't actually too bad. I'm gonna see if it's been time. I'm gonna head down in here and try and kill more zombies. Don't actually know if they will have respawned by this point. It would seem the answer is no, they haven't. It can't be too long until they respawn, though. I don't think it's been too much under 20 minutes, so I'll be back here soon, I guess. Fix the Wubbium remote activation effect. I mean, who actually cares about the Wubbium remote activation effect? Who actually uses that at all? I don't think it's that big of a deal if it's broken. Just claim your item points aren't like 1 for 1, it's just 1 for all. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So I can just, if I get this... Ah, I see. So you don't even... Okay. Sick, alright. That's good to know. Alright, I guess we're just waiting for the reversion. Foxy, let me know when it happens so I can shut down the VIP. Also, can you just like vibe in the spores and tell me when zombies respawn? Because I wanna know when I need to go down there. No, it got changed in the patch to 20 minutes. It got fixed so it works properly now. Oh, it says in chat when zombies respawn? Okay. I did not realize that, actually. Alright, Foxy's gonna show me a cool... Wait, was I... Yes! Finally! Jesus Christ! Finally, I got one of the different exotics. It's not the spook demon, or the spook whatever. Spook storm, that's one. Finally! Jesus Christ. Alright, what are you showing me? Yeah, I see the water, Foxy. I don't even have the axe on. Foxy stole the pumpkin from me? Okay, well, you can just, like, walk out here now. That's actually really cool. You don't have to have wings or anything to fly to Doge-chan. Killed zombies and got no points. I don't know, it might be a little bit buggy. I killed him and got points just fine. With just using my dark sword, whatever it's called. I forget the name. Whatever, you got the whatever that's called. Guns are the best way. Do you get, like, more points with guns or something? I know people are talking about using guns. I didn't have to, though. I just got points normally. Most swords weren't made compatible. Oh, okay. Only the dual swords and Telemonster work right now. Well, that's what kind of whack. There's something new at the attic in the tower. I haven't actually checked up there. There might be. No, the Telemonster effect doesn't work. First try got parasitic. Alright, well, I'm not salty about it now because I at least have the item. So we can AFK candy but not macro. That is correct, Bestie. AFKing candy is perfectly allowed, and if you can set something up that automatically gets the prompt through just using an auto-clicker, which is pretty easy to do, then you are good. If you use a macro, though, oh, you're gone. You're done. No macro. Whereas the axe is near the leaderboards and the RIP AFK farm's grave, which has already aged very poorly, and it's been out for a day. Yeah, there's the axe, though. It's right on that tree there. Which is pretty nifty. You can do that. Platform's more like noob. Okay, Foxy. Whatever. Whatever you say. Alright, I'm just gonna keep opening boxes for now. Wait for zombies to respawn. Wait for the reversion. What do you do when you find all 6 pumpkins? Go to the river by Farguild and go into the big blue mouth cave thing. Actually, just said that we can't use conveyors with an auto-clicker. I mean, he told me in this server that AFK farming is not bannable. He literally said AFK farming is not bannable, and he says that's what he said the whole time. So, like, he said that AFKing it is not bannable, which is very confusing. But apparently it's not, so if you wanna AFK farm, as long as you just use an auto clicker and don't macro, you're fine. Well, pumpkins, there are black pumpkins around the map that you have to smash with an axe, and then you can get certain items from Phantasm in the river spot. Most people are getting confused when I said, okay, Foxy's gonna explain himself. How in Foxy detect if someone is using a macro, though? I don't know, I feel like it could be... You shouldn't be able to AFK the event, but if you do, you're cheating. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, when you say that you're cheating if you AFK the event, then, like... You can't blame people for assuming that cheating is bannable, and when you talk about other stuff being bannable in that same like vein, you can't blame people for you know, assuming that AFKing at all would be bannable. I can kind of see where the confusion came from now. Where are all the pumpkin areas? They spawn randomly. Bro, is there any moderators in the chat still? I don't think there's anyone here, so I'm just gonna timeout flame myself. Got him. The pumpkins spawn randomly. They spawn just kind of around the map, generally. You'll find them on just like in random spots, and then you can look. There's a spawn on like Doge Island, and there's a spawn on in this forest. I mean, so check down there, and then it's just. I believe the others are just like around the map, so you just gotta like fly around and look for them. All right, when are the zombies gonna respawn? I haven't seen anything in chat. Did I miss it at all? What's Doge Island? Doge-chan Island. It's just a little island that has Doge-chan on it. What do you do after you break all the pumpkins with the axe? You break them and then you go to the river by Farguild, the little Farguild bridge. You go over there, and then you pop into the blue cave area, and Phantasm is in there, and he'll give you goods if you have other goods. Bro, why can't I find this axe? Don't worry, it took me a bit to find it too. It's near the RIP AFK Farms grave. That's where you gotta go to find it. Where's the Baron? He's somewhere over there in that corner. Where's the axe? It's near the RIP AFK Farms grave by the leaderboards-ish. Behind Big Back Pumpkin, yep. Any advice on farming Lucky Clovers? If you have the Flying Dutchman, use that. It's not super fast, but if you AFK'd overnight, you can use up to 5 of them, and you'll get an AFK stream of clovers. Also, get premium, and get gold boxes. Gold crates. And then, easy. Those are, and then I guess you could also look for lucky crates around the map as well. But that's like really all you can do. There's also the lucky infuser, you can do that. Oh, did Ox finally got the marsh? You got 3 of them too. You got 3 Eries. Why, is there a roll of tape on a tree? I have no clue. I do not know. I really couldn't tell you. There's a lot of weird stuff. I like all the stuff around the map, though. I definitely think that, especially once we get the reversion, we'll be pogging. You got 3 Eries? Hot. I said Erie, didn't I? Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. If anything, the tape is toilet paper. Okay. I like the new statue at the leaderboards. I do not like the new statue at leaderboards. I mean, this one looks fine. That's a fine statue. The new one, though, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Do I have to show Axe again? Alright, I'll show it again for people who haven't seen it. So you got this right here, and the leaderboards are just up there. You just head down here, and then the axe is... it's the axe, not... It's on this tree. It's right here. I tried to pull out my flashlight, and I couldn't. Hold on. There you go. There you go. There are a couple new statues. Well, the one that I've seen, I hate. Farming candy's slow now. I mean, it's gonna get reverted. Go to the pirate ship. Foxy wants me to come over here. Why did you want me to come to the pirate ship? What's over here, Fox? Oh, this is just Farguild. Okay. Oh, it's Yarguild. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I did not even realize this was Farguild. Like, I just didn't even, like, look at him much. I just saw him over there and I was like, oh, hey, cool, NPC, can I click on him? Nope, okay, I'm gone. That's all I saw. I didn't even register it was Farguild, but now I hate it. Actually hate it. Okay, tower time. Let's go to the tower. I don't know if the NPC got fixed. I'm unsure of that. He wants me to go to the tower, though? Let's see what's in here. I haven't actually been in here this update, so we'll check it out. What have you DM'd me? Oh, it's gonna be like... Yup, I knew it. Oh, it's Jarguild. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, this UI got changed as well. Nice. Apparently the Reborn shop is broken. Oh, there's a... Okay. Was that always there, a prompt on buying stuff? Is there, like, a prompt on... Okay, you can still salvage super fast. That's good. Let me in your server? No. Zombies broken again? Sick. I haven't seen the prompt for them to respawn, but it has to have been over 20 minutes at this point. Oh, yeah, it is. There's the chat pop-up, I didn't even notice it. Alright, well, let's head down here. How do I do this update? There is a lot in this update, so... You know, you just gotta take stuff one step at a time. Got him. Got him. Bro, finding zombies down here is actually kind of hard because of how dark it is. Got him. Got him. Oh, there's a lot of zombies in here now. Got him. Got him. I like how the zombies just disappear when you kill them. They're just gone. I do think that's good because they can't just like damage you with their dead body parts. That's nice. Why are brief fillers so annoying to get? They're not even that bad. You only get Farguild Guard. Okay. I do not want at all. Can we please not have Farguild Guardians? Please? That sounds just awful. Yo, can you die? There you go. Alright, where are... Look at this, look at this gift. I will look at it in a second, hold on. I gotta find the rest of the zombies. Are there any more down here? I found the goose. I saw the goose. You can use whale gun. You can... Okay. Whale gun one-shots. That's interesting. I think all the zombies from down here are... dead? I think. Seems like it. Alright, Foxy wants me to check out a gift now. I don't know where. Can I tell you a little secret? Sure, go for it. Alright, let's see how many points we got from that. We're up to 326, so I can get the next one. Get the next prize. We got the Plague Doctor. Cool name. Oh, this gift. Ancient Gift of the Catacombs. Interesting. Farguild Guardians would be too OP. They would... Bro, if they worked how Farguild... Oh. If they worked how Farguild is supposed to work, they would be lag machines. You got Marguild? How come the zombies aren't spawning for me? I don't know, it's... You have to wait for 20 minutes. It might just be like... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Alright, when is the reversion coming, though? It feels like it's been a while and we haven't gotten it yet. In the Easter egg update, I acted like a Farguild egg owner to get VIP server. Kill Monster doesn't give points for me. Well, that's just wonderful. You gotta love all the broken stuff, all the like swords and shit that don't give points for killing the zombies because they didn't have time to make all the swords work. We're shutting down. All right. Oh, server shutdown incoming. Probably. Foxy is left, so it seems he's probably leaving to prep the update and get it published. So be ready for a shutdown, boys. I also discovered a weird glitch for a brief time. I had 2 spicy meatballs. Interesting. Ghost Series Plague is the new best sword, by the way. Alright, let's take a look. The Ghost Series Plague. This is a Lord Sword Giver. Let's check it out though. Give it the old spin. Yeah, this thing is pretty good. Pretty juicy sword. How to do zombie quests? You go down into the forest and you kill zombies, and you have to use the right sword for it, or else it ain't gonna work. I don't know what all swords are compatible, so you'll have to check that out for yourself, I guess. You can use an auto click that swings very fast. I think the reversion is coming soon. Okay, this is a very fast sword. It is the abysmal sword. It's literally just his sword. Oh yeah, use guns. Guns also work for it. Just like grab an Uzi or something, and then you'll get points. Or if you have the this sword, whatever this is called, the Game Pass sword, use that. It's working for me just fine. Does the Ghost Fury sword work? Oh, that's annoying. Actually, that is the one I need. That sucks. Unfortunate. Gifts from that guy in boat. Buy them now. They will be available later on. He rotates through them. It seems like he's similar to the Masked Man, where he rotates through the items. But they'll be available for all of Halloween. There are a lot of... This update's planned to have like 3 or 4 different parts. They're gonna be here for a while. Roblox group merch? I still want to do it. I'll get around to it eventually. The Exotic and Baron is just the icosahedron floodlight. I mean, it's a good floodlight. It's nice for lighting your whole base, so if you need a light source for the dark night times, then it's actually pretty nice if you can try and buy it. You keep refreshing VIP servers to keep spawning the zombies? You probably could, actually. If you have a VIP server that you can just keep shutting down, that probably would be possible. The gifts make it say you have one if you own it, as it's disturbing. Don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna try and get minimum 2 of every gift. Still takes 20 minutes after the. Okay, so you have to be in the server for 20 minutes and then they respawn. So you might as well just stay in the same server. So you can't just abuse that. Which is a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Just makes it take a little bit longer. A little bit more annoying. You could hop in public servers and try and find servers that have zombies spawned in with players who don't know what they're doing to kill them. Alright, is this a reversion coming in a few minutes here? It seems like they should be almost ready to go. Foxy said that Talon wants to shut down already and he left, so I'm assuming they're getting it prepped right now. They're like doing final update work to make sure they're ready to go or something. Is my assumption at least. What I do after I get all 6 pumpkins, Phantasm. You have to click on Phantasm, and if based on whatever spook mines you have, you'll have different other mines available, or different upgraders, I mean. So for every spook mine you've got the Spook Boy, the Spook Master, the Spook Lord, the Spook Demon, all of those. Spook Baron, all of those have corresponding upgraders, and based on what mines you have, you can get upgraders from the Phantasm. Sky, I love you. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you for the support, my guy. I appreciate you being here. The Boy is the best. That's actually the best upgrader in the game, and it's actually a good upgrader too. It's actually it's not amazing, but it's a portable and it's 50% upgrade. Like it's a portable, so it's instantly just usable. And the Boy is the greatest name of all time. It's so good. In fact, I think I'm going to add it to my setup, actually. I don't need it at all, but I kind of feel like adding it. I might as well. It's a little bit big, actually. But I can throw it right there. Just have it saved in the setup. Kind of trash, sure, it's a portable, but... Yeah, I guess it's not necessarily worth the part count, but, you know. It's another portable upgrader, so... Helps out. It can be helpful. Also, I still just love it for the name. The Boy is the best name. Just the best name around. I want to use it in my setup just because of that. The world's strongest human in the universe eats like a whole chicken or 2 a day. Interesting. They just eat a full chicken. They go out to the farm, they just pick up a chicken, they eat it whole. Feathers and all, beak, everything. They just suck it down. The Boys' new Amazon Prime video show, Season 2. I've heard The Boys is pretty good. I might watch it, honestly. I've heard it's good. Nice, like, deconstruction of the superhero genre. I haven't seen, like, anything on it, though, other than, like, it's really gory. And there was that one Slipknot music video that was, like, the tie-in with The Boys. So I saw that. He eats 10 pounds of meat a day. Jesus Christ. How do you get the Boy? You need the Spook Boy, which you can get from pumpkin boxes right now. It's a collectible item that you can get. Talk to me, notice me. Alright, Ox, I'm... okay. Alright, whatever, dude. Just gonna move past that. It actually is pretty good, but it got lost on me because I just don't like superhero stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. That makes sense. I've never really been too into superhero stuff. I have watched most of the MCU movies, and I saw, like, Infinity War, and then I watched Endgame when it came out, and all that. I've never been too into it, but I have seen, like, MCU stuff. Guys, can we go back to Sky as a simp? No, I am not the simp anymore. You guys are the simps, because we got channel memberships now. I have 4 simps. There are 4 simps on the channel. Alright, I need to turn down my graphics a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little bit of the performance hit. How did you get that much candy already? I do not have a lot of candy at all. I have very small amounts of candy. I grinded it for like 10, 15 minutes at most. Man, rip the homie ice sim for Sky. I know, dude. That was so sad. Oh, there it is. There's the shutdown, boys. Update reversion is here. Let's go. Alright, time to rejoin. Time to farm candy, boys. Let's go. How did you get a gift already? I don't have any of the gifts already. I do not own any of the new gifts already. Fast Candy is back, though. Went to watch Infinity War in theaters with my friends after it got spoiled for me, and I busted out laughing when Thanos snapped. That's pretty funny. Reversion, and I keep thinking he's talking about the tier. Yeah, well, I mean, the update's been reverted. It's the reversion of the update. I definitely don't mean the tier, though. Alright, well, here we are. Update reversion. Anything in the changelog? Alright, let's see the new stuff in the changelog. Zombie Horde okay, let's see. Candy mine rebalance. Drop rates of all mine was decreased, so that's old stuff. Candy value was decreased. Sacrificing fixed. Zombie Horde respawn times are fixed. Island life badge is properly awarded. Fixed Santa's train because it magically decided to break. Shadow boxes despawn. Fixed super crafting. Candy refiner was fixed. Touch up Xbox prompts. Destroyable pumpkins. Okay, so that's outdated still. Where can I tier 3 sub? If you click the join button next to the subscribe button, you can become a simp of the channel. You can either become a simp, I believe it's simp, S+, or S-simp and S+ simp. So if you want to become a tier 3 S+ simp, just check the join button right next to the subscribe button. I got yummy, juicy watermelon pog. Yes, 5th simp. Let's get a 5th simp. We need a new person in the gang. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 rebirth because oh, Spooklord device is back too. So, Spooklord device is now obtainable, which is nice. What's that ice gift you have in your inventory? Oh, this? This is question marks. It's an old item that you got for having the iron mine before. There's like the exotic iron mine. And effectively, that's just the replacement for it. It's just a spooky gift. Beat pick when? Absolutely not. Alright, so we should get a Spooklord device now. Or not. Alright, apparently it's back, but I didn't get one. 6 in the morning for me, and I need to go to school. Big rip. I'll be grinding once I get back. I mean, yeah, there's still some issues, so if you just, like, wait for a little bit. If you just wait for a little bit, there might be some fixes and stuff. Alright, well, candy farming time. Let's go. Apparently it's nice and fast again, and the button prompts are fixed. So we should be seeing some more candy coming in here. Oh, at 8. Okay, so we gotta wait for a daily reset. That makes sense. So the Spooklord device is not obtainable yet, but it will be obtainable at around 8. Not around, it will be at 8. Alright, so here's the candy farm I've got so far. It's just the candy upgraders that I can afford and have from last year. I'm gonna move it back a little bit, actually, so I have a little bit more room. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that, because I might have just, like, killed the candy in my centers. Yep. Whatever, that's fine. I mean, the reason you use multiple candy centers is because you get extra storage space. All of them have the limited storage. So if you use a lot of them, you can have 300 or 500, however much storage in all 4 of them that I have. So having multiple of them does actually improve in efficiency a little bit. I mean, I love not having auto-clicker. I mean, getting an auto-clicker is very easy. All you have to do is, like, look one up, grab it real quick. They're not... Like, I use OP auto-clicker. It's very easy to get, very easy to set up. All you gotta do is get it set up like a hotkey for it, and then change, like, the timing on it, and you're good. Check how much candy you get per ore. Well, you get a lot. A lot of candy. That one's almost at 500. Yeah, look up just free auto-clicker, or just, like, search up OP auto-clicker or anything. There are different auto-clickers you can use, too. Different stuff that works. You can just find them pretty easily. One that Laser showed in his first case clicker video. Yeah, OP auto-clicker is the one I went for. Search auto-clicker, download. Easy to get. If you get factories, you can actually make a candy factory with just a bunch of them in a really good candy line. Yeah, true. Can you buy multiple candy factories? 'Cause I've heard people say you cannot. I got mine bound to my DPI switch on my mouse so I can click it with minimal effort. Yeah, that makes sense, having like a mouse bind for it. I don't have a mouse bind because I use my mouse keys for other stuff, but I just have my hotkey set to Control R, just something I don't normally click. I can just activate it real quick. Am I the only one who is Laser 1785 fan? In my chat, probably, because people around here don't particularly like Laser. Not big fans of some of the stuff that he's done. What mouse do you have? I have a Razer Death Adder, I believe. It's a pretty basic mouse, but it works. It feels good and it works. Got everything on the mouse. Yeah, that makes sense. I could get a better mouse with like different mouse buttons and stuff, but I can't be bothered. I like what I got right now. C and L are my side buttons. Yeah, I do the same. I have hotkeys set up for C and L as well. I have like a different profile that I can open that I can use where I can rebirth easily using mouse buttons. Alright, 10k candy, we can come grab stuff. Look at this too. Easy. Fat 100 candy. I like Laser. I stopped watching though because he stopped uploading. Yeah, a lot of people don't really like Laser just for some of the stuff that he's done, some of the things that he's pulled. Alright, so I think buying the upgrader is going to be more worth it than getting the factory right now. I think buying the upgrader will help. The pumpkin spice refiner. The game is so smooth now. It feels a little bit better. Use a toggle macro and make the millisecond interval 1 or 5 so it's an auto clicker. I mean, there's no reason to use like a macro for it. I'm assuming this upgrader, it's flickering on me still, so I'm assuming I need to put it like later or something. Like move it behind some of this other stuff, because it just ain't working for me. Alright, look at that boy. How does the factory work? I think it's just the same as the other stuff, but it's got more, like, storage, I guess. Is this a raised conveyor? It is not. It's got, like, 3k storage, I believe, for candy, so you have to click significantly less. I have the glorious Model D, but I think I'm going to switch to that new Vax Ambi they have coming out soon. Vaxy Ambi? Seems nice. I'm not familiar with it. Caps out at $29.98. I think that's just because of the different value. It has a hard cap of 3k though. Sawmill works by not working. It doesn't work with candy stuff. Unfortunately, you can't use an ore sawmill. Here, I could probably angle this actually so that I could just click all of these from here. Am I close enough now? No, I need to move these in a little bit. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move these in so I can all click them from just one spot. That is the goal here, just not having to move around. So I just put that like there, and then I put that like there, and then fitting these in is a little bit tricky, but I can just put that like there, and then yeah, just like rotate that one, easy. No, okay, well, I can't click that one now. Can I? Alright, well, as it would turn out, my master plan did not work. I can move this one back here, probably, actually, and that'll work. I can click that one. I can't get that one from there, so maybe I can move here. So now, where can I click this one at? I can click that there, and now, yeah, there we go. Now I have access to all of them. Cool. This should make life a little bit easier. Just to get 3K in 30 to 35 seconds. Yeah, once you get all the upgraders, you can start rolling in the candy. Or Replicator does not work for him, no. Do not use Replicator. How did you get multiple candy centers? Because I got them last year. You can't get any of them. You can't get multiple this year, but I had them last year. So they obviously carried over and are still useful for me. Yeah, I think this is the way to do this without having to actually AFK. I mean, obviously AFK farming is going to be better, and you can get that set up and it'll work very nicely for you, but if you don't want to AFK, just align them in a similar fashion to this, so you can just click on all of them very easily like that. We already had Foxy and Talon for a year. I know, it's actually crazy to think about. Like, the Halloween update was the one that they started with. It's been a whole year, and that means it's been about a year since I returned to YouTube, too. I've been on YouTube for an entire year, which is wild for me to think about. You have the exotics like the Boy in the Storm. I don't have the Storm, but I do have all of the others that you could get from the Phantasm, except for the 100k candy one, I guess. I don't have the Spook Storm, though. I haven't gotten it from boxes, so I haven't been able to get that from Phantasm. Alright, can I, like, angle myself here better so I can click all these buttons easier? That works for me. Do cannons work? Not really. I haven't seen people using them. I don't think they work or are worth using. Yeah, Spook Lord is back. You can get it once the daily reset happens. His big only does 6 times. Yeah, I'm not worried about it actually being useful. I just want to collect it to have. That's what I'm after. Or are too heavy for can- Oh, okay, that's why they don't work. They're too heavy. Where are the pumpkins you can break with axe? They spawn randomly around the map. So you just have to search around and hope you find them. And I believe if someone takes one in a server, they're gone. So if you can get into an empty VIP server that's fresh, that makes it a lot easier. That's what I did, and I was able to find it pretty easily in my VIP server alone. Ore Collider works perfectly. I don't really know if there's even that much of a point, though, in that. I don't think having that extra speed really does anything for you. Currently, AFK candy farming. Yeah, AFKing is going to be the way to go, because it's actually, according to Foxy now, it is actually fine and legitimate to AFK, using, like, a conveyor setup and stuff. So that's fine. If you want to do that, AFKing is actually A-okay, from what I can tell. AFKing, yeah, I figured AFKing is still easy. All you gotta do is position your mouse right, and then angle your camera and stuff properly. Norby, can you DM your AFK candy farm to me, just so I can see the setup for it? I'm assuming it's pretty similar to the old ones, but I just want to have a screenshot. You don't have to worry about pumpkins. If you don't find any, that means they unlock the monster in the riverbed. Oh, okay, so if anyone... Okay, so it's like a server-wide thing. Okay, never mind. So if you can join a public server that has pumpkins found already, you can just get in and find the Phantasm, I guess. You can use conveyors that move your player around. Yeah, no, I've seen the conveyors. I just want to see the exact setup. Just because I'm lazy and don't want to build it on my own. Or don't want to have to figure it out on my own. Okay, yeah, there is the setup. Okay, so, alright, cool. So I'm assuming you just stand between the conveyors and then... Okay, that seems simple enough to do. Can you send setup in Discord? I mean, if Normie wants to send it, he can send it in Discord. If Normie's okay with sharing it. I'm not going to post it, but if Normie wants to share his setup so others can use it to farm, then he can go for it. Norm does 6 times, not very good. Yeah, not a shock there. I'm gonna make my own setup, Sky, now. I don't want to make setup gimme. I'm just talking about the candy setup. when I said setup before, I meant revert setup, but right now I just mean candy setup. All right, now we're making bank though. We're starting to really make some bank here. Absolutely killing it. Just use my phone to click the mine. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone know what to do with the pumpkins after you get all the pumpkins with the axe? Go to the river by Farguild with the Farguild on the bridge, and then go into the cave area. And you can talk to Phantasm, and he has items. If you have different, like, spook items, like the spook mines, you can get different items from him. Candy Factory is worth it? Yeah, I know. That's gonna be the next one I buy. I'm probably gonna buy it here right now. I can afford it after this. Let me just grab my last batch of candy there, and then my mouse is gonna be dumb and lag off of the thing. Go purchase a VIP. Paul, getting a VIP. Alright, here's one of the pumpkins, I think. Yeah. They just spawn randomly like that around the map. You can just find them like that. Alright, so what do I have out of this? I think I bought that already. I have all of these collectibles. I have that. I don't know if I bought that yet. I might need to get it. I also want to buy a lot more of these because it's a 1 unit long upgrader. Buy the Lollipopinator. It's a 1 unit long upgrader, which is just a very useful utility item. It might not become a great upgrader necessarily, but buy them anyway, just because even if it's not a huge upgrade, it'll still be helpful. Alright, so now we just buy quick little candy factory. Yeah, I don't know what the multi is. It might be like the Frosted Refiner of last year where it gets a buff in multi after the update's done. So if I check it now and it's not very good, just remember that there's a chance it gets buffed after this update is over and it becomes an exclusive collectible. Why do you say lollipop? I mean, how do you say it? How do you say it? Alright, let me check the multiplier though. Let me just see if it actually does anything yet that's decent. Is Super Swim broken? I've heard that it is. I'm not using it. I don't know. It's a lolly. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, we need... Alright, let me grab a mine that has, like, a set value. I guess I can use, like, Cavium. That is 10 sextillion base value or something, right? Does it have a random value? I don't even remember. I need something that has a consistent value. I don't know what mine is good value. Fool's Gold, that's a good one. I'll use the Fool's Gold mine. It's flat 100k, I believe, right? Yeah, okay, it's a lolly, I see. Alright, so this thing is... Okay, it's a 25% upgrade. So even now, it does a very small upgrade, but that's not bad. That is not bad for being a 1 unit long. And it's also just good for utility. Like, very, very helpful utility. I would like to see real quick if the candy corn upgrader is doing anything to these ores still, or if it's doing nothing. No, why is the candy corn refiner flickering right now? Macros are not allowed, no. AFKing is allowed, but macros are not allowed. Alright, so where's the button on this? The button is behind it, okay. Interesting. Oh, I can... Oh, that's actually really nice. I can just slide that right into there. So now I can have all of these in here. I don't know if I'll be able to click it where I can click all of the others. Oh, no, I can! That's sick. That's good. I can just have this set up here, and I can click all of them from here. Are the zombies unbugged now? Yes, they are. Zombies are functional now. You still use a gun to kill them, because the points are still kind of buggy, but the spawns work. Ooh, a new OP turn. Alright, let me check Rock to check this out. What is the new OP turn? Yep. Sick. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love the turns. I did forget the teleporter. That is a good point. I did just completely not add a teleporter in. Zombies spawn in this forest every 20 minutes. The axe pumpkin thing is rigged. It's really not that rigged. Alright, does it actually... Why is it not giving me any candy? Why are... Hello? Is the display... Why am I not getting any candy now? Wait, what happened? I'm just not getting candy anymore. Oh, can you not have both of them, like, placed down at all? Is that why? Okay. Alright, yeah, that's what it was, alright. I mean, this thing is definitely gonna be better to use anyway, so... I'll just use the one of these. Because this will definitely be better. Yeah, caps at a 3K cap is way better than what I had before. Do you have 4 of those furnaces? I had, I believe, 3 of them from last year. Like, I bought multiple of them from last year and just had it in my inventory. So when I got the extra one, it was just, like, another one. But I just had them from last year. You can't get more of them. 2 other people joined the VIPos and no zombies. RIP. Alright, yeah, just having one of these and being able to get the candy like that is so much better. Alright, I'm gonna just do this so I can go side to side here. Easy claps. Alright, wait, hold on. We got zombies, boys. We gotta go kill them. Gotta go get the zombies. What is that furnace? The furnace I'm using now is the, like, I forget what it's called. It's the 10K furnace in the candy shop. Alright, where are all the zombies at? Has anyone else found the tombstones? Yeah, there are a lot of them around. They're gonna do something probably eventually. That's what we've been told, is that they're gonna actually have some cool effects later. But they don't do anything yet. Alright, well, running straight into the zombies. I still have managed to not die. Just ramming my face into all of them. Solar Apocalypse does look sick. I absolutely agree. I think it's a very sick looking item. Alright, there we go. Is that all the zombies in here? I think we got everything. Get them nice and cleared out. Yeah, having a VIP server for doing the zombies is very nice. I'm gonna go study for exam. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alright, I will see you later then, my guy. This thing is forest. It says cell furnace on top for some reason. What did you find that says cell furnace? Weird. The sword that I have right now works, and I also know that guns work, so if you want to just be safe about it, just use guns. Guns are the best way to go. Guns are, like, guaranteed working. I did see the invisible doge. I didn't see anything about, like, a cell furnace or anything up there. There's this one time I said I donated with my mom's credit card, and they refunded. Hog! Easy money back. Easy claps. It's on the other side? Alright. I can't be bothered to go look for it right now. We're just, like, vibing in here. I want candy, dude. I gotta get more candy corn. Are Coliseum and Void Drive recipes? I haven't checked. I don't know. It might be worth checking on your own to see. Because I don't know. Oh, okay. I see Erico. Sent me a screenshot of the thing saying cell furnace. I see that now. Yum Kanadi. I love it, dude. Oh, they're back now? Alright, cool. Good to know that they are functional again. Skylar. Yes, Nudie? How do you even say your name, dude? Nutty? Nutty? Something like that. Foxy did say AFKing is allowed, yes. He told me that AFKing is not bannable. You are allowed to fully AFK, and that is allowed. He said that on stream in chat. He didn't even imply it, he just fully said that it is allowed. And that there was a miscommunication, and he said that they thought of everything for AFKing, and that the assumption was that if you AFK'd, you were macroing and it was cheating. But since people found legit ways to AFK, it's allowed. So that's what he was saying. Anyone know where the 6 pumpkins are? They spawn randomly around the map, so you just have to explore and try and find them. They aren't too bad to get. Freon upgraders nerfed? I don't know why the Freons would get nerfed, but whatever. Interesting. Don't have an auto clicker where you can click up to 10 different places at once. I mean, if you do that, if you're manually clicking still, I don't think that would be too bad. That's not, like, necessarily cheating, I guess? I don't know. That's like a gray area thing. Rebirth prices nerfed? I didn't think rebirth prices or anything got messed with. I don't know why that would have changed for you. I've tried every single way to AFK and still can't find a way. That is, you have not tried every way then, because AFKing is possible and pretty easy, actually. All you gotta do is set it up so that you put your mouse in a spot where it just instantly clicks yes. You'd want it, like, right here, where it goes on the collect candy. And then you would just need to set it up so that you get moved onto the button here, where your mouse is, and then it moves you back to this button, so you can auto-collect, like that. An eerie feeling arises from the depths of the haven. Very spooky, boys. What is macro? It's effectively like a juiced-up auto-clicker. It lets you automatically do different inputs. Like, you can do different mouse movements and bring it to positions, do, like, key inputs and stuff. And you can do it all automatically. I use the OP auto-clicker. It is very nice, very easy to use. Downloaded it a while ago and it works very well, so I recommend it. That almost sounded like a sponsored plug. Like, thank you to today's sponsor, OP Auto Clicker, the best auto clicker on the market. Free to download, very easy to use, and allows you to click at insane rates. It's like a sponsored ad read, dude. No, that's what I downloaded though, and it just works. It's simple and it's good. Macro is auto clicker on steroids, essentially, yeah. Source Forge is nice. I've heard of that too. I don't use it, but I've heard it's good. Still waiting on my Ridge wallet. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing that review on that. Looking forward to hearing how good the old Ridge is. Man, this is a very exciting gameplay, I must say. This is really what you love to see in Miners Haven. This is the type of stuff that you'll love. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pop over to the candy shop and see what I can buy with my 19k. I think this will get me one upgrader. Use multiple auto clickers with different speeds to make an AFK setup. I mean, if you set up multiple, I think that would be allowed. And you make your fans click for you. I probably could get people in here to click for me. Yeah, okay, so I can buy the Franken Cupcake. That'll help. Oh yeah, there's only one more upgrader from here I need, so I only need 25k candy, and I get the last upgrader there. And then I can start buying gifts and saving my candy. So that's 100,000, you got 65k. I'm assuming the vampiric gift gives you the coffin. Back, I just came from a very hard swimming practice. Pog, welcome back. I'm assuming the Haunted Gift of Mansions is the Haunted Mansion. I don't know what the Putrid Gift of Harvest would be. The Spookin' and Gifts of Lords is the Spook Lord, obviously, and then this thing is probably the Coffin. Vampiric, whatever it's called, Coffin. Nice voice crack. That was a good one right there. I'm saving for Gift of Skulls. Yeah, I'm gonna start saving as well. I am gonna buy every gift, and I'm gonna probably buy multiple of every single gift if I can. Even for the exotics that I already have. Alright, does anyone know how the candy corn refiner works, by the way? Because I have not been able to get it to work. I do not understand it. It's just like flickering for me, so does anyone like know how to use it properly where it doesn't flicker? Like, is it flickering just like normal? Okay, so it just flickers, but it functions. I already tried putting it first, and it still flickers, so that didn't help it at all. Hey, Oliver's back. Welcome back, my guy. We are currently just farming up some candy. This is basically a just chatting stream at this point. I think you put ores through it. Thank you, Bessie. Listen, I'm just saying because it was flickering a whole bunch there. It's doing a whole lot of that flickering stuff, which is not typical of upgraders that are working properly. If it still has candy though, then it's not a big deal. I'm still using it. I think it's just a visual bug, I guess. What candy center is that? This one is the 10K candy center. Whatever it's called. The candy factory. That's the one. What setting do you have your auto clicker on? In OP auto clicker, I just have everything on 0. I just have it 0, 0, 0, 0. And then it just clicks as fast as it's capable of doing. What do you get when you harvest the 6 out of 6 pumpkins? It opens up an area of the map, or it gives you... You go to the river where Farguild is, and you can pop into the little Skullmouth cave area there. You pop into there, and then there is a man, or a ghost thing, creature, phantasm. He gives you cool items. The mine or the furnace? I couldn't tell you which is better. Probably the... I mean, the furnace is cheaper. I would say go for the furnace first, since it's a lot cheaper. It'll make saving for candy easier, so you can save for the mine a lot easier. That's the way to go, I think. I mean, yeah, the Spookening Gift of Lords is obviously going to be the Spook Lord. That's what it's going to be, I have no doubts. It gives cool items if you have mines from the past. Yeah, basically. Spook Lord device is from Rebirth. Yep, Spook Lord device you get from Rebirthing. It is available. I got the first 3 zombie killing point items, as do I. Which ones do I still need? I need the 500, which I'm close on, and then the 1K. So I'm getting close on some of them. I believe there's only one other upgrader I need to get as well. I believe it's 25K or something, or am I don't remember if I'm done or if I need one more upgrader. Don't actually remember. Got the Master Pog. Where do I go when I get the pumpkins again? You go to the river where Farguild is on like the bridge with Farguild, and then there's a blue cave entrance area that you can go into. You got the castle. Is the castle in the candy shop? Because if so, I don't have it. Don't show up at the top for some reason. Yeah, that's been a bug for a while. New items just don't show up at the very top of your inventory, and it's very annoying. Okay, wait, so the 25K item, but it doesn't help the candy value? That's weird. That's very strange. How does one make candy? You go to the pirate ship and you talk to Chad, and he'll give you the stuff you need to get started. You get a swim type mine, which you can click, and you get the candy center, and I think you can just start saving and buying upgraders after that. The pumpkins do not respawn. In a server, once you've gotten them, the area is just opened up, and you don't need to worry about getting any more. Chad the Elf is a Chad. Absolute Chad. He has a whole, like, pirate ship set up. It's actually crazy. That's Jake Paul. Okay, well, Jake Paul, whatever. It's an elf. It's some elf dude on the ship who you gotta go and speak with. Yeah, view my AFK farm? Sure. Let me take a look. I am a little bit confused by your setup, honestly. I do not understand what exactly is happening there. What should I do? My teacher isn't sub to PewDiePie. You know, you don't need to do anything. That's fine. If they don't want to sub to PewDiePie, then you know where they stand. You don't need to try and convince them or anything. You know where they stand. You don't need to... You just don't need to associate with them at all at that point. Wish you could turn click noises off. I agree. I like the in-game music and I want to use it for the stream, but the in-game audio is loud enough and it's just annoying. I'm subbed to the crew of Jack, I'm assuming that means Mark and PewDiePie. You know where the Baron is? He is, I can show you, yes. I will show you the Baron spot. He is over this way, off in this corner of the map. Spinning Gift of Lords is probably, yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it that it's Spooklord 95k. There's nothing else that it could be. Yeah, here's the Baron. He's selling an Icosahedron Floodlight, and then some other stuff like Bear Mine, Spooky Research Center, Haunted Carnival's back, that's cool. Gold upgrades like the Chocolate Forest, they do. They do increase the value. I'm using the Chocolate Forest and the Candy Refiner, so if you have those, they work. Alright, I've been sent updated screenshots from Mr. Normie with his candy setup. I also, I'm assuming you can't use Tesla resetters to get more value out of the candy? I'm assuming that's not a thing. Alright, I've got the 25k left and I can get that. Yeah, I figured Teslas didn't work because I saw nobody using them at all. What happens when you destroy all the pumpkins? If you get all the pumpkins, then you can go to the river, and there's a blue skull thing, blue cave area next to Fargill that you can go into. And there's a man in there who will give you stuff. Removes yeah, okay, it removes it fully takes away the candy tag, that makes sense. I figured as much. Do I get Pumpkinite Mine? Yes, I would recommend getting the Spooky Research Center, or the Candy Factory, I mean, not the Spooky Research Center. Get the Candy Factory first, because it's cheaper, and having that will help you save up candy a lot easier. Makes getting more candy better. It's better than just saving up 25k to get the mine first. Hey, what's up, Crusan? Spooktastic adds +1 candy. Wait, the Spooktastic refiner works? Hold on. Wait, so you're telling me the Spooktastic refiner actually adds candy? You noticed me for the first time in 12 streams. Pog, dude. Dude, there's a spook... This thing... I gotta check this out. Let me just, like, try adding it in. Pumpkinite's not as consistent? Alright, that's good to know. Is it better to use, like the Super Swintite mine, then? Or just, okay, regular Swintite, I guess. What he's saying. Yeah, regular Swintite is what Normie's saying. Okay, well, apparently Spooktastic does work, according to Crusan. I can't be bothered to actually test it myself. Oh yeah, okay, because Super only has one button, that makes sense. To start the Kami farming, all you gotta do is go to the pirate ship and talk to old Chad. Old Chad the Elfie. Alright, this makes me wonder though if... This definitely makes me wonder if some of the other Halloween upgraders give candy as well. If the Spooktastic is able to give candy, then it seems like some of the other old ones might also give candy. Cave raid, unless my viewers don't care about raids. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the raid, my guy. There we go, Candy Castle. We've gotten all of the candy items. Mr. Fiend, I need you to calm down with the cave raid. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Thank you, Cave. What are the locations the pumpkins can spawn? I found them mostly just around the map. In various spots around the terrain. Just like in spots like these, just up against the terrain. There's spawns on the Doge-chan Island, and there are spawns in the Sporest as well. So So check those and then just around the map, like in the train, up against stuff. What is the Awakened Jack-o'-lantern? Rock Candy doesn't work. Not much others work. Undead Alliance. Spookler Device. Pumpkin Patch doesn't work. I think it might only be Spooktastic. That's weird. I mean, if the Spooktastic works, though, then sure. Oh yeah, Sandborker. I saw Sandborker earlier in the stream. Very cool. Spook doesn't work? Not okay, so Spooktastic also doesn't work, apparently? I don't know. I don't see a reason to, I guess, not have it in the setup, but whatever. I don't really care. There's the sort of Gangster's Paradise again. It just is the opening to Gangster's Paradise. That's what it sounds like. Alright, well, oh yeah, I should probably add the candy upgrader. Okay, Mr. Fiend, I need you to just calm down, my guy. Hero works though? Okay, so Pumpkin Hero does work, apparently. So can I use the Pumpkin Hero to make candy? It also, apparently, or not apparently, but I cannot unhear that. It's actually what it sounds like. Patch doesn't work, but Hero does. So, have you tested the Spooktastic for sure? Do you know if it does or doesn't work 100%? Alright, let me grab the Candy Castle. Alright, I gotta try and position this now. Hold on. Tested it, does not work. So, Pumpkin Hero does work for sure, but that doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Let me place that there. I'm hoping you can just drop the ore straight into that. It looks like that's what you're doing on your setup. I'm assuming this will work. Yeah, because you can just drop that like right there, maybe. Oh, it probably needs to be raised. Actually, okay. That might be why you're using platforms then. I do have the True Overlord device reskin. Okay, apparently Pumpkin Hero doesn't work. Okay, yeah. So let me grab some hydraulic platform then. Okay, so you have it raised for candy, so that the ores can actually make it in. Alright, whatever. Let me just, like, put this here. Yeah, whatever. I'll just use a full line of hydraulics. That'll make it easier, I guess. Can't be bothered to try and do, like, different height stuff. Put it all in one. There we go. That should hopefully work out. Forgot to make the pre-lines. It's just Hadium and 1 Midas. Nice. Sitting here wondering why my setup isn't working. Incredible. What a gamer. Your content is the best. Thank you, Zark. I appreciate it. Okay. I might need to move that back, actually. I don't know if that hits the upgrade beam. Hold on. Let me set that all the way back there. So that should drop in now and work there. So do you know if the Pumpkin Hero for sure works, Normie? Because I'm hearing conflicting things in a bunch of different upgraders. It does. Okay, +1. I mean, that's what Crusan said about the Spooktastic. So, all right. How much candy does the Swintite give by default? Or in the just Candy Research Center. I'm gonna test it out on my own to get my own results. 'Cause I'm hearing different stuff from different people, so I just need to see it for myself. I just need to try it myself. Alright, never mind. Oh, can you just, like, can you not use them at all with okay, well, cool. Alright, how much do you give by default? Nothing, because I had... Dude, oh, okay, that's... The fact that you can't use them at all while others are down, that's kind of dumb. Alright, so these give 1 candy per. Yeah, those just give 1. Let me grab the Pumpkin Hero. Listen, I just want to test it. I just want to test this for myself. I want to make sure. So that gives still 1 candy, it looked like. Yep, so that gives 1 candy still, and then I'm assuming the Spooktastic also doesn't work. There's like no room for freedom right now. Yeah, no, you pretty much you have to use one of each thing. Alright, so let's see. This should wasn't actually looking at the candy. Yeah, okay. So neither of those actually work, which is good to know. Very good to know indeed. Running around the whole map to find crates. Yeah, no, you only need to talk to Chad to get really started on candy farming. Alright, now I need my factory. Did I not, like, move the teleporter with it? Oh, I have that placed wrong, actually. Hold on. How did I have it placed before? I had it, like, that, probably. I have it, like, there. There we go. Alright, well, here we go. We got the... How much candy does it... Okay. Yeah, how much candy does the exec infuser add, I wonder? Good question. Hey, have my zombies respawned in the server, by the way? Has anyone been looking at the chat and paying attention to that at all? Oh, hey, I don't have clicking sounds right now. Yo! Okay, people are saying a lot of things about items adding candy value. I don't trust any items giving candy value that aren't from the candy shop. I don't trust it if it isn't just straight up in the candy shop. I believe Baron is like the Yeah, okay. Are we doing candy tests now? Is that what we're doing here? I'll test some items out. Guys, give me items that you want me to test for candy, and I will try them out. We'll do some testing out here. Yeah, sick. Void drive, cool. Test the castle. The candy castle? I mean, I'm sure the candy castle works. I already did Spooktastic, and it does not work, Bessie. I'm hearing reports that the boy gives candy, though, and... Normie... Yeah, Chocolate Forest obviously does. That does not give candy value. I'll test out the spider now. I'm guessing most of these won't. Pumpkin Patch has already been tested, and it doesn't. That doesn't add candy value. You got anything else? Candy Castle does +5. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that really needs to be tested here. I don't think there are any other upgraders that are likely to do anything. All of the upgraders from the past don't work that aren't like candy-specific items like the Chocolate Forest. Setup works, I just cranked to 26. Pog! Can you send me a screenshot so I can see what you've done? Send like a screenshot or two of the setup just so I can get like an idea of what you've done for it. And maybe if I get lazy, I'll copy it. Items will say in the description if they add candy or not. Oh yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Like, you know, reading the item description, that makes sense. Test the mine exotics. I doubt they give candy. Someone can check the description and see if they do. Tesla resets candy tags, so you can't use Teslas. Or here the Void Eye upgraders. Yep, good plan. Good idea. You can put Swintide on the side of castle, by the way. I mean, I'm already using Pumpkinite, so I don't see why I need to. Oh yes, the Chaos Realm. Can you guys stop saying just like random upgraders in the chat? We know all of them don't work. Oh, the candy corn zombie adds value. Oh, good to know. All right, well I've gotten all the candy shop candy items, so I think for now I'm just gonna go ahead and stop on the candy farming. I think we've done enough candy farming for today. I'm gonna do most of the rest of my farming AFK. I think we can give candy farming a rest for now. I think that'll be fine. Need to get a setup tomorrow. Imagine not having a working setup right when the update came out. Actually, just imagine. Alright. Oh, is it really? Is it really, Bessie? Like, when you say it's the exact, do you mean, like, item for item except for that being different? Because if so, that's pretty funny. $6K candy actually bad at this game. I'm gonna AFK it. I'm gonna AFK it in the future. But right now I don't want to do it on stream because it's boring. I wanted to get the candy items and just like test it out a little bit, but no point in continuing right now when I can just AFK it later. Okay, can you... Actually, I probably don't need other screenshots. I imagine the setup will probably still work without having to make any real changes to it. I can probably just change the turn and then... Don't make me mention something. Oh boy. Are you going to AFK? AFKing is easy. You can just set up a nice farm. I don't want to farm it while waiting for rebirth money. Because, you know, it's boring. I just want to open boxes too, because I still need some of the exotics, and I still need the relic. So I'm going to be opening boxes to try and get the spook thing. Hulk and Rat sound like someone laughing but stuttering. I do not hear that at all. Weird. I'm starting to see a little bit of the stream lag coming through on OBS as well. That's not good. Should be expected, though. We have... Jesus Christ, we've been going for almost 4 hours. Oh my god. Alright, here. I'm gonna try something. Let me know how this sounds. I'm gonna turn my fan up to 2. It's gonna be a little bit louder. I don't know exactly how it sounds on the microphone. Is it... Let me check the noise gate real quick. Let me just go quiet and see if the fan gets picked up by the noise gate. Alright, it doesn't get on the noise gate, which is good. How does the fan sound with the rest of the audio? I know it's a little bit louder. I know it sounds not great, but is it like manageable, or is it a little bit too loud? Because having the fan on will help keep my PC a little bit cooler, which will help. I am in a wind tunnel. Alright, so I have 2 people have said they can't hear it. They can't really hear it, and then Bessie's just like, yeah, I'm in a wind tunnel right now. Okay, you're giving me mixed signals here. I was so close to 2 Spookstorm. That's a rip. Alright, well, most people are saying that they can't really hear it, so I guess I'll leave it on. Maybe it'll mean I can actually stream for a little bit longer, because it'll keep my PC a little bit cooler, and maybe OBS won't have a stroke and die. Well, yeah, you only hear it if I talk because I have the noise gate on. It's fine. Actually, I just like to mess with you. Okay. Well, thanks, Bessie. Sick. Alright, well, everyone else said it sounded fine, so I was gonna leave it there anyway. Why won't you show the AFK farm on stream? I mean, I don't know if Normie wants it being shown around. It's his setup. If he's fine with showing it, then I don't really care, but it's his setup, and I don't know for sure yet. So I'd rather not spread it around without him wanting me to share it. I would rather be a little bit safer on that front than sorry. I don't want to be, like, leaking stuff that people don't want leaked. Alright, well, Normie doesn't mind, so that's good. I guess I don't really feel like showing it on stream, but I will post the screenshot in Discord. I'll grab a screenshot of the farm, I guess. Post it in the Miners Haven chat in the Discord server. Link in description, by the way. There is screenshot number 1. And then screenshot number 2 showing the end of the line. Just want to see the AFK conveyors. Yeah, I've got the screenshots in there. He's got a screenshot of like the AFK section of the setup. You can use that. And apparently regular Swintite works a little bit better with the setup than using Pumpkinite for full AFKing. So that'll be interesting. I might try it out. Is Swag City, Meth Mask, and other thingies still in meta? Oh yeah, definitely. They're all still top tier items for sure. Roblox version on the Microsoft Store. Bro, what you talking about? See you later, Logan. Thank you for being in the stream for as long as you were. I appreciate you vibing here. Does this fully AFK candy farm require you to be first person or third? It needs third person because of the prompt to confirm claim candy. There's a prompt that pops up, and since the yes button isn't centered, you need your mouse offset, so you need to be in third person. I really struggled for a second there to figure out how to word that one. Where did you post it to? I put it in the Miners Haven chat in my Discord server. Link in the description if you want to join it. Oh boy, OBS is getting real laggy now. The chop is really starting. Even with my fan turned up, it's not really helping too much. It's starting to get kind of bad. If I don't move around that much, it's not that noticeable though. So we're fine. Wish I was awarded for the amount of time I've spent on Sky, but instead I get this stupid role that means nothing and everyone argues over. Yeah, lad's kind of whack, not gonna lie. Play Among Us next? I have been playing Among Us. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on the channel. I don't know if I am going to. Ooh boy, this frame. I mean, this is just bad frames in the game even, and then OBS is lagging even more. Yeah, I might have to end the stream here soon just because OBS is having a fit right now. It is not having a good time. Nice relic. Just been quickly made a fully AFK farm, but I don't know if it's the same one you've used. I mean, I haven't even used an AFK farm yet. I'm going to probably tonight and after stream and stuff, but I haven't yet. So far I've done manual farming. It is good to know that AFK farming isn't bannable. For all of those who are still wondering, AFK farming, not bannable at all. Very much allowed and able to be done. So if you want to set up like an AFK farm, then I have one posted in the Discord. If you want to go to the Miners Haven chat, scroll up and check it out. There are also videos on... Actually, the videos on AFK farms are outdated already, so... I don't know, I might make a video on how to do AFK farming with the updated candy farming setup. That might be good to do, get like an updated sort of video on it. Hey, what's up, Yuko? I am still going, but not for much longer, I don't think. Stream will be ending here pretty soon, probably. Where's the server? Discord server link is in the description. Somewhere down there. I believe it's towards the top. I think it's like the first or second link. It's down there, though. Sky, you a cutie. I disagree, but thank you. Gonna head out for now? Alright, see you later, Krusan. Have a good rest of your day. I probably won't be gaming with the lads. I don't know, we'll have to see. But I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of just MH grinding. I gotta get all the new stuff, you know? I gotta get all the new content and get the videos rolling. Right now, some rebirths for pumpkin boxes and stuff. There's a lot. Dude, I do gotta say, this update is way bigger than I expected it to be. This was a huge update. I was not expecting it to have so much content. There is so much more in here than I was anticipating at all. So it is like, it's got a lot going for it. It's got a lot of good stuff, but some of the problems have been not great, to say the least. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might make a video either tonight or tomorrow talking about just like my opinions on the update and giving thoughts on the release of it and all the new features and stuff. Go through the changelog and talk about the changes, maybe show how to do a couple of the basic things, and then yeah, I don't know. Tonight I might make like a candy farming video because I know there are going to be a lot of people asking about candy farming. And then after that, I'll probably make a video covering the update and my thoughts on it and everything. Do like an item review after that, all that good stuff. First Sky stream I've been in. Well, Pog, I'm glad you were able to make it to one of my streams. Not at all flawless, but it's not actually bad. Yeah, that's the thing. This is the first update in a while where I've been like, I'm actually kind of mixed on it, and some of the stuff is really cool. Like, some of the features in this are actually really sick, and I like a lot of the stuff in the update. But it's also got some pretty bad problems, which have really kind of brought it down. Oh, these frames, oh man, this is wonderful stuff. Wish me good luck for next day exam. Good luck on your exam. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, yeah, these frames are starting to get real chop. Real chop in here. Am I the only one that thinks that Miners Haven rules in general are very unclear? Yeah, they are pretty unclear on what you can and can't do. There's obviously the whole confusion on whether AFK farming would be allowed or not. I mean, as it turns out, it is allowed and it's been clarified, which is good at least. Can't wait for part 2. End the stream and ban Zan from your server. Stream will be ending here in a few minutes. I kind of want to keep going though. I'm just vibing right now. I'm having a good time playing. This is what I suffer every day when I want to rebirth. I mean, listen, I've gone through the bad performance too. My PC can like run the game fine, but it's not great. Also, to be fair, what you're seeing on OBS is also not how the game actually looks. That's just OBS lagging. The game is running just about as smoothly as it was before on stream. So if you're here before and watching the stream, then it's running at about the same FPS. It's still not great, but OBS is making it omega chop right now. It's not good in OBS. When's the Among Us stream? Never. I mean, I've tried changing the bitrate, Yuko, and it hasn't really done anything. I had it lowered for a while, and the performance was still bad. I upped it, and it didn't really change much. So I've got a kind of a mid bitrate. It's not amazing, but it's a little bit higher than what I used to do, and it's okay. My graphics are on 1 right now. I changed them to 1. This always happens with OBS. It just like dies. My game doesn't perform great. I forgot about the item sound for getting a rare reborn. That actually spooked me a little bit. Actually, like, the scariest part of the update was the rare reborn sound. Hey, what's up, MJ? Sounds like a you problem. Oh yeah, it is definitely a me problem. OBS high priority to get good OBS stuffs. Oh yeah, I probably could do that. I probably should like mess with some of that. Give like OBS higher priority so that it runs smoother maybe. That might help. Alright, what life am I right now? Alright, I'm gonna get to 599,000 and then I'm gonna call it. That should be another like 3 rebirths. When will you check DMs? Oh yeah, you DM'd me. Let me see what you said. I'm gonna be added to a special group chat. Is it like a setup group chat and stuff? Because sure. Put me in, coach. Maybe I'll actually try and contribute and help with setups, unlike Strawman. Okay, I mean, either way, let me in. I'm down. I am down, Yuko. What are new codes? I know there's Halloween 2020. Capital H, Halloween 2020, no spaces or anything. I know that's a code, and then I don't know any others. I'm not aware of any other codes. SM bad, Strawman gang bad. Oh, Spooktober is a code as well. I didn't actually know that. Spooktober, what does this give? Oh, a UC code, Pog. Yeah, I know, it's getting really bad. It was already getting really bad. I'm gonna end here in a minute though. I just want to get to 599k. Call it quits right there. It'll be a good stopping point. Alright, so you can get 40 UC as well from the Spooktober code, which is nice. Want to play something tonight? I don't know. I'm probably just gonna be grinding MH and doing the update, and then recording a video on the update, maybe like a candy farming video or something. But I know there's gonna be a lot of people who are trying to get candy farming going. But I think getting a video on that out sooner rather than later would be better, so that people can start farming candy and getting stuff set up early. Alright, one more rebirth, boys, and then the stream is over. Sad, no podcast. I am down to record the podcast soon. If you're available tonight and I have time, I might be down to record it. Like, if I can... I do want to be grinding MH, though, is the thing. I want to be, like, right now I want to be trying to get all of the stuff so I have it to cover it. For, like, item reviews and getting my opinions and stuff on the update. I mean, listen, right now MH is just a priority because I want to be able to make videos on it and have stuff ready for it. That being said, though, I mean, I could play MH while recording the podcast. The only thing with that is that you would have to deal with, like, the clicking sounds and stuff in the actual podcast, which I'd kind of like to avoid for most of it. Like, I wouldn't mind clicking around a little bit and having that pop up, but having it the whole time might be a little bit annoying, so I don't know about that for sure. Anyway, there we go. Like 599k, so I am going to end the stream here. We're gonna call it quits here on the stream. Name the podcast. That's already the plan. I think I'm just gonna call it like the Miners Haven Podcast or something. Give it the Miners Haven name so people click on it, and then call it podcast, because funny pog. Essentially, by the way, I don't think I've talked about this on the channel at all. Essentially, what the podcast is going to be is just a sort of show where I get, like, notable members of the Miners Haven community on, and we just talk for a while, talk about maybe Miners Haven, or just talk about them. Just have a nice discussion, nice little chat. Or, like, maybe an hour or two, depending on who we have on, nice discussion. I already have some people lined up who are going to be coming on. I know Wub wants to do it. I've talked with Ox about doing it. I've talked with Bessie, and she kind of wants to come on at some point, maybe. So we've got some people for it. There are plenty of other people I could get on as well. Anyway, there is your leak for the podcast. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm not gonna answer your call. I'm not gonna call with anyone. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. This was a good one. This was really fun. Thank you everyone for being here. Halloween update Poggin. If you enjoyed, you want to see Halloween update content, Candy Farm stuff, update coverage and all that, then subscribe, like, stream, become a channel member if you want the money, all that good stuff. You know how it be. Thank you everyone for being here in the stream. Can we get some ease in chat for the end of stream, boys? There's the end of Gangster's Paradise. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thank you everyone for watching. Good night. Peace, everyone.